Oh, are we live? I was petting the dog. I was Josh, and I knew we were live.
You immediately barked at the same time. So, thanks for pointing it out, Sergio. We just had to update the game to
Indeed.
Dragon Age.
Yes.
Clayton's just trying to make me play more rats.
They're
And the answer is
cute.
once a week. That's it.
They're cute when they're not infested with some sort of paranormal goop.
No, they're not.
What do you mean?
Even if they're getting fake faux leather brown sofas from PetSmart.
Rats
Hey,
off
Meg,
to you.
Sergio, Quentin, everyone's here. Ha.
Uh-oh. The underground map ain't here.
We probably need to go underground. Hold on.
Wait, I can't click anything.
Are you at the spot to leave? Or did you just open up the map?
Yeah, I clicked the spot to leave.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, I can click these
Okay.
things.
So you're going to have to go to the beginning and then go underground from there. You're not just going to be able to straight go down underground.
That
Sucks.
is dumb.
Sucks. Oh, Meg says we can. I don't... Is it left from here? Can't remember.
I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing. We haven't played this game in
Oh.
like 2 weeks.
Sorry, I thought that's what you knew. Yes, technically this is underground. Whenever he was saying underground, I thought he was talking about the underground area that we were investigating.
I was
that I
looking
can't
for
remember
that.
called the dark something.
I was looking for that big map.
Deep roads. Big map of what?
Okay. It was like a big map, and it showed this. I was looking for this map.
Okay, yeah. Now we can look here because we're in this area. Before
But we
when you hit
can't
this
click
button.
it.
No, you're gonna have to go over there.
We need to be in the deep roads to use that map. What are we doing? Shelby, do you remember when we got that sword and then we told the boy that we would buy it or something? And then we found her later. Did we give her that sword back?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Why did you feel bad?
No. Meg, when we switched to Dragon Age Inquisition, there's like a questionnaire we need to fill out to like get the proper story from these two games.
Uh-huh.
And Meg is being so kind as to keep track of certain story events that might be important for Inquisition, and she asked me that earlier, and I couldn't remember.
Yeah, we gave it back.
I think we told the boy we would buy it, but we inevitably just gave it to her.
Yeah, we gave it back. Yeah, we didn't want it.
Okay.
I think it's kind of crappy that we have to keep track of those things or have to remember what you did for that before. Not as good as the Mass Effect franchise that knew what you did. Okay, so let me tell you this. Last time we left off, we were in the deep roads checking out the different areas and trying to fill out that map.
Yeah.
That does not mean that is where we have to go.
only went to this section.
Correct. It doesn't mean we have to pick up there, but I just wanted you to know where we left off.
And we found a crew of dwarves. One of them was the father of a diplomat that we needed to get permission to do something.
We sent him back for him to address the problem in relation to the guy that was trying to sell the same piece of land to two people. There's the daughter.
Was it her?
You
I don't
have
remember.
come at a difficult time.
Yeah, I thought it was her, but maybe it's the other girl.
There's a girl over here too. Meg says Mass Effect didn't have to worry about that because it was all on the Xbox 360. And Sergio says, yeah, plus, oh, there's the guy right there. Sergio says, plus you played the remastered. Meg says, but it's full of spoilers for the Dragon Age game, so I don't want you all trying to do it as you go.
Yeah,
We
she
really
turned back to
appreciate it. Thank you
Dragon
very
Age
much for doing
Pete.
that for us. Thanks for taking care of that for us, because I got bad memory. On a side note, Deidre and I have acquired and are currently consuming Publix Primbo subs, aka best subs. Ooh, is the turkey cranberry sub back? Oh, I gotta get one. They're so good.
Thank you for your service.
I like the Publix.
Thank you for your
He
service.
says yes. Sergio says yes.
Okay, now
I
I'm
like
lost
the
again.
Publix pre-made subs that you can just get.
Oh, the
in the
grabby
deli.
goes.
Yeah.
The Cubans that they have, not the Boar's Head ones, but the regular Publix Cuban grab and goes, are the best. For whatever reason, the Publix Cubans are better than the Boar's Head ones, and I don't know why. They just are.
So tell me, which of these are you trying to do right now?
This one. So you traveled to the deep and managed to locate Lord Dace, who that guy was. Showed him the papers, and you showed the blah blah blah. You have spoken with both Lord Hemley and Lady Dace and have convinced them that Harrowmount is not to be trusted. It's time to return to Vartag in the Chamber Assembly to see if any progress has been made. So this is our main story goal. So maybe we should look at the other ones, see if there's other ones we can finish before we continue on with this.
Okay.
Sergio says yes, which I'm assuming he's agreeing with my Publix Cubans.
Yes, that
and-
is now. No, he's agreeing to that the cranberry subs are back.
Oh, okay, my bad. He says, and like I always tell anyone, eat it with a side of cinnamon applesauce, Logan. Dip it, enjoy it, you'll thank me later. The Cubans? Or are you still talking about the turkey cranberry?
I think he's talking about the turkey cranberries because that was all going up while you were still saying how excited you were about the Cubans.
Oh.
And then Quentin says, Public sells Cubans? I thought that was illegal.
Oh, didn't you know human trafficking is good for Florida, apparently?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I'm going to stop talking about that now. Sergio says,
Sergio
still
confirmed.
talking about the turkey. Okay,
Yeah.
I will try that. I'll get some applesauce and I'll dip the turkey cranberry in it because that sounds pretty good. Did you guys explore the slums, the lower class area whose name I forgot? Yes, we did. There was a woman who said she wanted to get her father to love her again, and we convinced him to do it. But I think that quest just automatically filled out.
Yeah, we've already done all that. We went and talked to her after, told her, and
Yeah,
so she went
and
back
then-
home with her son.
Because she was like pregnant with a bad class person, and her classist father was like, "Yeah, I have no daughter." But we talked him into just do it, and he went, "Okay, fine." Okay, speak to the Lord of the Assembly, the leadership of Orzammar Chaos. Addressing the Assembly seems to be a likely place to start. Okay, so this is the overall mission. This is
Yeah,
the current mission
that
we're
I
working
would
on for that
not
overall
do.
mission.
Steward. That would not do that one.
An unlikely scholar. Bring Dagna's request to the Circle of the Magi. Okay, so this is in another location. Mother's Hope. You met a woman named Felda in Orgrimmar Commons who was praying for her son, Ruck, a smith who was lost in the Deep Roads expedition 5 years ago. Felda does not know if Ruck is alive, dead, or worse. You have agreed to look for signs for him in the Deep Roads. But this is not telling me where, and we looked all over the one area we had access to in the Deep Roads, and we couldn't find him. Thief, House, and Learning. A Shaper reported a theft from the Sheparet. The thief is a bald head and has a bald head and garnished tattoos. Suggestion he is a brand from the slums. We can check this out. This seems like a side thing we can do right now. In Lost to the Memories, find records of Orta's family in Orton Thag, which I believe is not the area we have access to. Yeah, we have access to Aduken Thag. Aduken!
Nice, Quentin.
Shaperette. Okay. Got some oregano tattoos.
You said garnish instead of garish, so that's why you said that.
Oh, my bad.
So let's go to the slums.
Let's look for a bald guy with some oregano. Did you know that prior to it becoming a big food fad in like 2015, that Kale's biggest buyer was Pizza Hut to be used as like decorative leaves in their salad bar?
Huh.
Like they would have ice, and then they put kale leaves, and then they put bowls with all the ingredients on top of it. And then it became a huge food fad, and then a whole bunch of people started buying it. But before that, it was mostly just Pizza Hut.
Believe that.
Garish tattoos. I'm going to look for some tattoos that are doing some calibrations.
I'm gonna look for something that shines on top of his head.
Are you bald? No.
So
That is,
just
in
says-
fact, an interesting tidbit. I thought so.
Hey, you're bald and you've got some stuff going on with your face there.
No, those are just really big eyebrows. This can't be him.
Okay. Hey, look, another bald dude.
Wait a minute!
Show us your body. Do you have
It's you!
tattoos?
Coin. You got any coin? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Beat him over the head with one of these Molotov cocktails.
Huh.
I know they're wine bottles. I'm being silly.
Huh.
What do you
Shady.
want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
You definitely have some garish tattoos, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I can do it with my numbers. I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperette. Shaperette.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
It sounds weird when a person doesn't have a British accent. It says British slang. Like he said sodding, but he was like, oh, I don't have your sodding thing.
Said it in just plain.
Like
no.
an American accent.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. You didn't tell me where you put it.
Ooh, a receipt.
Well, I'm glad that these dwarves keep track of their finances well. It's good
Best
for us.
updated.
It's the map. Okay. Order has asked you to search for the long-lost
You are
house
not
order.
highlighted on the correct one. That's it.
Thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Okay,
Go to the
so
proving grounds.
we can't go to the proving grounds.
We can go to the outside of the proving grounds. Like the hall.
Oh, true. Because we were able to get to, like, the front part of it, right?
Yeah.
Did it crash? Did I crash?
No. You crashed.
Okay.
It just froze, but we're good.
Okay.
So it just says, I mean, not everyone you've met down here or in the rest of the world has sounded like they're Brits or Scots or any of that accent. No, but the thing that was weird is the term that he used without having an accent from that.
Yeah, it's probably normal for this world, but to me, it sounds weird when a non-British accent speaking person uses British slang. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna prove it to you.
Gotta get back on my F5 train.
You! No. You have a normal name. Couldn't be you. You? No. You? No.
I
has-
wonder, and this probably is not an answer for you, but maybe something that Sergio and Meg can answer. Does it benefit us to talk to people that don't have names, for instances like this quest? Could that person tell us, oh, I think I saw someone do this? And
You
give us
have a name.
information. Sometimes. Okay.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat
Naidukin.
4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far.
Oh.
He's just 3 more for the one-season record.
Okay, I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
You out of your mind? You crazy?
I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
It says less in this game, I think, but generally it is more info that fills in the story.
That guy has a name.
That guy has a name.
Get out of the way.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
No. You have a name, which means you have something important to say. Did you buy the tome? Huh? I wish there was a button that I could draw my sword.
Huh. I keep hearing
Like-
this woman cackling and it's driving me crazy.
It's
Would it
funny.
not let you talk to him?
With this guy?
Yeah.
No, he just said that thing. I assumed it would just keep doing that if I kept clicking.
If you're looking for seats,
Yeah,
speak with a
okay,
guard.
gotcha.
If you're looking for
You wanna
seats,
try to get
speak with a
seats, then?
guardsman.
Can we watch? Probably not.
I think it hasn't started yet.
Ha! You're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
No,
Haven't
just
decided yet.
watching. Oh. Okay.
Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
So that means it'll be ready forever because I'm the main character. That was so funny. What's this?
Oh. That's where we need to go.
I didn't realize there was an opening over here. Glad I looked at the map. Well, this is going to be a fight.
Nah. There's 4 dudes hanging around him just for fun.
Where's my
They're
dog?
here to look pretty and
There he
cute.
is.
Oh. Good point, Meg.
Thank you. Thank you.
Something tells me.
What? Okay.
Dude,
Well, I just...
Oh, I hope this isn't a hard fight or something.
I think she just wants us to do it because it's a good idea to do.
One guy's not fighting. He's just
don't know
standing there. Forward placement, sir.
Stunned. He's an archer.
You had talked to a lot of people. I didn't want you to do it again. Good point, yeah.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Give me your man, give me me.
Oh, we're over there.
Be still.
Dude, you're fucked. There's 4 of us now. Remember, you got that back. Yeah, backstabby.
Yeah, I've been trying to get it. Volume of the Shaper history. I do not remember who gave that quest to us.
Ooh, a tactical slots. 1 tactical slot acquired.
Oh, for whom?
I don't know.
For me. Morgan. And 2 for Dog.
That's
That's
greater than.
Yeah, I'm clicking the wrong one.
The fact that you remember all of that, Meg, is astonishing. She's like, the Shaper gave you the quest. They're in the Diamond Quarter.
she has an ability. Life drain. Oh, she already has that. Less than 90% use life drain? Ah, whatever, fuck it. I'm gonna have to
Thanks,
look
like-
up to see.
What's a good one
What?
to put there?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna study up on that.
I guess I mean the Shaper, the Shaperette, Tomb of the Shaperette. There was a theme.
The final Shaperette. Destiny joke.
I was honestly thinking about the line of Shaperettes. So let's go turn that in. Return of the Shaperette.
You have recovered the Tome of the Stolen Assassin for the Shaperette. You could return it. You could return it to the Shaper assistant Mildred if you wish, or I mean, I'm going to. I just want to know what my options are.
I don't know. Don't know what it does if you
I also don't know what a Shaperette is, or who gave that to me, or who it was. I don't know where the Shaperette is. I don't know who the Shaperette is.
Ah! Good God.
What?
Meg says there is another option, but you ran from him. I have no idea what that means or who we ran from.
It was probably
or why
it
there's
was
another
probably a bad
option.
boy. Probably a bad boy thing. Oh yeah, see, it's a bad boy thing. We're being good boys. Oh, I don't know what the Shaperette is.
Hold on. Look, Meg says it's in the Diamond Quarter.
Okay, I know where that is. I hate when that happens.
Do you really know what's going on here?
Nope.
The Blight, the Civil War. I really wonder how much of it you understand.
I'm curious why our map is not pointing us in the right direction.
He wags
Whenever-
tail happily.
We're all special, big parts to play. Even you,
We have it
especially
as
you
our
in
active
some
quest.
way. You are the Mabari. You guard one of the most important people. What?
He's happy.
You want to play? But I'm talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
They
I
find you
like
annoying.
the dog interactions.
Sorry, sir. Meg says, because you have two options here, it doesn't know where to point you. Then it should have two
Oh.
arrows. But I understand why. Older game.
Okay. There it is. Well, I could put a marker on the map, but I might be misremembering.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical.
Did this game come out
Lord
first, or was it
Aramont is
Mass
a,
Effect?
Weak man, and he will be a
I
weak.
guess it's more of a
pretty sure
question
we
for
looked at
Meg
it.
and Sergio.
Before and this game came out first.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm being told I'm wrong.
You
Meg says
found
I
it.
think Mass Effect.
Warden, you
okay,
have my
and I will look
gratitude.
it all up.
You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Thanks. I'm pretty amazing. Okay, lost to the memories. Can't do this one because I don't have access to this area. Mass Effect Dragon Age, Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 2, Mass Effect 3, Inquisition. So we don't have access to this area. Mother's Hope. We looked all around. We could not find this kid. So I guess the
So-
only thing we have right now is this quest: Return to Vartag.
Are we sure we looked in all of the spots in the deep roads?
We uncovered that whole map.
The whole area that we currently have access to?
Yeah, we uncovered everywhere on the map for this location. We never found that kid. So he's probably in one of these other sections that we just haven't unlocked yet.
Okay. Well, if nothing else changes after we finish this quest, we may need to go back in there and see if there's something that we've missed to open up a new area.
So, when I was in Georgia, I was talking to Meg, and she pointed this out that I never noticed before, but this right here, this black smudge on the map,
Yeah.
that is the blight. That's how much it's spread.
Oh. We're not fast enough. Will it overdo it?
I mean, I think it probably just progresses with story missions. There's no controlling it by speed. I guess. This is me guessing. This is all speculation on my part. Where was that guy?
Meg says you're correct to believe you'll get access to the area later. The blight does spread and does affect the areas on the map it touches.
Yeah, like...
Well, I just know in some of the Mass Effect games, the only reason we were able to know that it was a problem is because Logan had played through it plenty of times before.
Yeah, there's
to
like
know.
2 or 3 things that are like, you need to do it now or not. And honestly, if there's something like that that's going to happen in these games, I'd rather not know, because I think experiencing that is a part of, you know, the story, I guess. But like, you know how like when we travel, we follow the roads or whatever?
Yeah.
She was telling me that the blight can spread, and if it goes across the road, we have a higher chance of having to fight like those little guys who I've forgotten the name of.
Gotcha. Okay.
Was he here? I don't remember where we're supposed to go. We're backing the original Prince, right? No. Yes. No? I don't remember.
I don't think we've made an official call on that yet. I think we're still okay.
I think we have.
Okay. Well, if we have, then we have. It is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it.
You have spoken to both Lord... It's time to return to Vartag in the Chamber of the Assembly. There we go. Darkspawn, yes.
Next on us, yeah.
Hey, mister.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrimont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
All right. Are we ready to meet him?
Yeah.
Let's go meet him.
Be on your best behavior and keep your weapons sheathed.
Oh, man. I never do anything fun.
Surprised he's letting us take their weapons in there. It's a bad call, you idiot.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Vartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
Oof. Take it you're not too fond of Harrimont.
Harrimont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule.
There's his face.
Not persuade.
Just barely, yeah. And would you do differently as king?
There is only one thing of importance when I take the throne. The Blight. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
That's exactly what we think.
Yeah. We don't really care about all your bullshit down here. We really just want some good stuff with the Blight, so. Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Maybe I could do something about that. ...
cracks knuckles.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll look into it. That's all I can promise.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more darkspawn swarm into human lands.
Boop. Poked him on the nose. So, a new screenshot. I don't know what that means. The only problem, thank you. The only problem I have with that isn't just killing the leader of these criminals. That's not going to solve the issue. It's just going to cause a power vacuum that's going to be filled by somebody else, right?
Probably.
Oh, also the other thing that I did when I was in Georgia is Meg showed me the opening of the game for a dwarf.
Oh, yeah?
So that was pretty interesting. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going.
Look on
I think
your
I'm
map.
going the wrong way.
Meg says potentially about your question about will that just mean that another bad criminal is going to step into their place. Meg, Sergio says, but in this case, you kill a lot of the criminals before you even get to her.
You can't just put me in a place and not show me how I got there. I'm going to get lost every time when they do that. Oh, this also? This?
Yeah.
We came through here. Meg showed me when we came through here. It didn't do anything.
Correct.
We pushed the button and nothing happened. It didn't even make that noise. Crazy unless I figure out what that is. It sounds like it's coming from over here. I'm not sure. Meg will look it up. Yeah, I don't even see anything moving now.
What?
What, me? Also, a lot of the doors we couldn't open here were because they are related to, like, the opening of the dwarf story.
God,
Yes,
that's
they
ridiculous.
do. There's 3 plates total. Is this one? All right, I will do that later. Now that I know there are 3, I could probably easily just run around and find them, but I don't want to do that right now. What is this button? J. It's supposed an L to do it. The 2 in the throne room. Okay. Okay. What you do? Eliminate the leader. Okay, so we got to go to the Dust Town zone.
Okay.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar.
Yes, I am.
Where are the rapid transit cars? Shouldn't they be around to quick us take us to, like, the Citadel and
demon worship
all that stuff?
circulate.
Meg says you need to go look at something specific. I can tell you later if you want to try to figure out what first. Okay, so not there yet. When we run across something, then maybe
Yeah,
we'll be able to
the
do
next
that.
time I go to the throne room, I'll check it out. But 'cause I'm sure I'm going to go back there. Hello,
Welcome,
Dark Voice.
I love your little emote of the little raccoon. Reminds me of my cat.
Which channel is that from? Rack Attack. I don't know that channel. That's not the name of the channel. That's the emote's name, but...
Gotcha. For Dusttown to be so small, we've had quite a few things there. Oh, hello.
Why are we under attack?
Read what it says. Balin has corrupted the warden in this for Harrowmount. So, because we've sided with Balin, Harrowmount's men are now attacking us.
Well, that's just rude.
You have no set. Oh, there it is. There's a second.
Look at
sword.
my
I was
thumb. Oh, that's my sword. I thought that was my
Oh
thumb.
my God, Logan! I'm just gonna put some jokes aside. Just nope. Put them down. Put them down. Put them down. Not even gonna go there. So just as the same would have happened if you decided with Harrowmount.
What?
Fanatics being fanatics? Nah. Mad that you didn't support who they want? Nah.
Don't hit me. Stop it, you. Is my guy dead? They killed my guy? Done my guy all wrong.
Killed Alistair. You're almost dead.
Me? Shit. Thank you for keeping an eye on that. I was not looking at all.
Dark Voice says, yeah, you always get, quote, name of the rival you didn't support fanatics going after you.
I wasn't talking to you.
Never mind. So just, oof, Alistair got his shit wrecked. We almost got our shit wrecked.
Frost drop.
Oh, for sure. So this
Let's
is
get
1 week
started.
without playing the game and Logan has forgotten everything.
Oh, dude, I should not have taken a week off. That's everybody,
Especially
right?
not from this game.
I hope that doesn't happen every time we come through here. I'm sure it won't.
I mean, if it does, at least you get materials and monies, right?
Experience.
Yeah.
But now Alistair probably has an injury.
Nothing showing next to him there.
Yeah, it'd show here. Yeah.
He got a cracked skull.
It's okay.
Ooh.
He's got a thick skull. He'll survive.
Dark Voice says, meanwhile, I just finished a playthrough of Inquisition. This is a first-time playthrough for myself. My name's Shelby, by the way, and Logan. And Sergio and Meg in chat, they are very familiar with the series, and so they are helping us as we try to figure out how to do some sorts of stuff and control all the fucking screens that exist in this game.
This is a store. I don't think we've ever been in there.
No, I don't think we have.
Yeah, I'm very excited to beat this game and move on to the next one mostly because the controls are really bad. The story's good.
Quinn says, and I'm just along for the ride. Quinn's got like the best view of this. He's not frustrated because he knows like that we're missing shit like Meg and Sergio are. And he's not having to deal with the shitty controls and just gets to sit back and enjoy the storyline. Like, you've got the best seat in the house, Quentin. Oh my God! No! Don't say that!
Oh, it's so bad.
Say that!
It's so bad.
If you say that, what does that mean for us? Oh no! Because Logan's the one playing. I'm just here listening to the story, and making all the story options. And I can tell you from just seeing him trying to control it, sucks. Sucks. The great we're also playing on PC, so if you've played
this is the PC version. The console version is probably a million. In fact, I know it's a million times better because I saw Meg play it and it looked fine. Alamar, does this guy sell like stolen art?
Oh, let's go talk to him. See what's up.
Don't say any spoilers.
Nothing to buy for the likes of you, or maybe you wanted to sell.
Yeah, nothing story spoiler wise.
Yeah, just be vague, I guess.
Let's ask him some stuff first. So this doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me
Look
to
at this
engage
skull
in
with a brain
protected
tank on
trade,
it.
But
I was gonna
they look
say
the other
that.
way if I share things with my friends for money.
What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of Jarvia?
Base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
So let's just start talking shit. She'll come to us.
Huh. Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Could be.
Good.
If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Okay, yeah, that's chump change.
Here's 20.
Fine. Only Jarvia's
Save
men
10.
know all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls and poof.
That skull's so freaky.
Gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way.
I don't understand the
Watch
tattoos
long
underneath the
enough, and
beard.
you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver.
No, 20. Well, we're not going to kill him. That wasn't
Just
worth
pay
more
him.
than... Oh,
Just pay him.
Pleasure doing business.
Logan's so much
So you want
nicer
to buy
than me.
something, or are we done?
This is when Clayton was like, Shelby, I swear to God, if you try to negotiate on the price of our house when we were buying our house, he's like, stop it. Just agree to the amount and be done. And I'm like, but maybe we can get it down another 2. And he's like, fucking no. Like, okay, my bad.
The tattoos are actually a
Of
sign of their
course.
caste in many castes.
Cases. Oh,
Case.
buddy, there's lots of stuff here. There's some recipes.
Oh, let's look for backpacks. Ooh. Paint job.
Manual bards? What the fuck is that?
Manual bards. I think this is something we give to what's her name, the girl that Meg hates. No backpacks.
Oh, it's a manual for
Oh.
specialization. We haven't done that yet.
Oh, I thought we had to learn those from our team members. I didn't realize we got them from books. Oh, there's nothing in here I want.
Leon is already a bard. Wait, go back in there.
I'll go back. I just want to look at something real quick.
There was definitely recipes for traps and such. Things that I haven't seen before.
Where is that?
Some of them, according to Sergio, can be learned from your party members, but not all of them.
Oh, okay, I see. Where was that?
What are you looking for?
The thing that shows where we can. It's like over here on the right, and it shows like the 4 different subclasses we can choose.
Okay, so that's on your main character screen. Not this one. Hold on. Cat, stop it.
Meow.
It pops up every time we
Yeah, I
can
see it when we
upgrade.
level up, but we can't level up right now. Hmm.
Cat.
We've killed 127 things. It
It'll
will
only pop up when you
okay.
level. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, right. We want to look at him again.
Sergio
back.
says, like I was
Got
telling
more
you when you
business for
visited
me?
Logan, they were trying to capture the Diablo, Baldur's Gate, etc., when they ported this game to PC originally. Clayton's going to yell at him
Of
now.
course.
I
Like,
was.
so it's both. You can learn from the team, but I think PC makes the books as an easier way.
Okay. When I was there, I was talking about. I don't have enough gold. That's way too much. We'll just remember it's here. Remember where we parked. Where are the recipes you said you saw?
The very, very top of the screen.
Oh.
So there's like a freeze coating recipe, an adder's
Yeah.
kiss recipe. I don't know what those are. Maybe those are
That's
potions
that's
you
a
can
poison. That's
dip.
definitely a poison. Poison. That's an adder's this type of snake. These are pretty expensive. I'm gonna grab this one. So when I was there, I was like, it's gotta be like
Do you
in the
want to
code.
sell any of your stuff while you're here too and get rid of it? Just FYI.
I think we're still good. We haven't really gotten a lot. It's just some stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. When I was there, I was like, I don't understand why there's no good mod to put controllers in. I mean, the code's got to be in it, and that's when they told me that they made the PC version first, and the Xbox version came later. So if anything, the code for the PC layout is in the Xbox version, but not the other
And
way
they just
around.
decided that they didn't want you to use a mouse and keyboard. They wanted you to specifically use controller.
I think Microsoft decided that they wanted to do that. I don't think that was really BioWare who decided to do that. But I don't know.
Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Remember what he just told you?
Yeah, it was across the way, and if we look long enough, something will happen. But I walked away from it immediately.
Yeah, so that's his shop. So maybe somewhere over there, there's some way we can walk through the wall or something.
If we close our eyes and push our cart through, we'll end up at the Hogwarts Express.
It was just Origins that was PC first, then console. Gotcha. Okay, we may want to look at the quest too and see if it tells us more specifically.
Oh, true. Continue searching for our way into Jarvia's hideout. Jarvia's Carta base is under Dusttown. The doors are hidden, but Jarvia's men come and go freely. Continue searching Dusttown for her men and the means they use to enter. So maybe we should walk around and see if there's people like moving around. Follow them.
Dark Voice says Dragon Age 2 is still okay though. Dragon Age 2 had good controls for both, but Dragon Age is console. Dragon Age 1 is console only pretty much. Yeah, the PC controls is just an absolute fucking shit show. We haven't been in that door. We should try to open it. The controls on PC are so bad. I spent like 15 minutes assigning keys that work better than the original layout. So he says, that's why I keep telling you people that people were not happy with the control changes because the games came out when people were still being dumb about LOL, PC master race, console plebes need dumb controls. Dark Voice says, the PC is better than consoles and everything. I prefer PC.
Me too, but I feel like we probably should have played the console version of this specific game.
Yeah. Okay, so...
So we gotta watch. We found the suspicious door, now we need to watch. Right? You said just watch.
You did, Sergio. You told us. Well, I don't know why... what about that door? Does that door do anything?
That door I can't even highlight. It doesn't do anything.
Dark Voice says, isn't console version way buggier?
I don't know. I can't speak to that.
That says, I'd argue not ease of use, but both have pros and cons and not a debate worth having, in my opinion. Console's much better bug-wise.
This person has a name and is staring right at the door.
Talk to her.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
And what will you give me in
What
exchange?
Are you looking for?
Do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a
this
year
game
ago.
On the
And
PC
already
definitely
she's
has
got
its
every
share of
duster
bugs,
with
though.
both legs bearing swords for her.
As I'm gonna save as soon as we get out of this talky part. Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Give her some
10.
money.
Give her 10.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Oh, those clothes textures last week or 2 weeks ago was an interesting.
Oh yeah.
Floor was
like,
all fucked up. And,
they were like flashing to like they weren't mapped right. It was really bad, and it crashes a lot too.
All right, let's go look into every single person and see if anyone
look for
else
people
new's
with
got a name.
names. I'm really not liking that camera swing. That person with that name.
Meg, I haven't seen the PS version, so I can't speak to that. But on my experience in Dragon Age Origins on Xbox, I had minimal bugs. This streamed playthrough has experienced more than I have in all my playthroughs combined. We're happy to assist in that achievement for you, Meg. Because there's a game out there. We know how to break
look
it.
What we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations.
How does she know we were looking for trouble? She know we've been asking about her?
I mean, Fight.
Fight for you guys. Oh, we can get one of those bones here.
That's what I'm hoping. Get one of these dead guys.
There's a lot of guys in this room.
You got it. Dark Voice says, I had no bugs, 3 crashes, 1 sound bug, 1 quest was impossible complete. That sounds like you had some problems.
Morgan just died.
Well, shit, you got this. Better hurry up and kill before Alistair goes down too. There he goes!
Oh no.
Help!
Alright.
Give her some help, There you go.
If you want to jam on the that's not an assigned button, never mind.
Yeah, give me more buttons to jam and fuck you up. It's fine. You can
think you have
Don't kill me.
Blood gushed out.
Ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface?
Why trying to kill me?
Archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city.
Thanks.
You can get to it through
We
the
already
wall
knew
of
that.
the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Third door on this wall, he said?
Yeah, it's gonna probably, just go up to a door thing. You'll be able to get it. Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person.
I wouldn't go so far.
The ancestors have shown their favor.
This dude sounds like when people do an accent of Christian Bale's Batman. Why are you trying to kill me?
Right.
What was it? Oh, the Thor movie, and I did because I try not to watch trailers before any movie that I'm actually intending to watch. So I didn't watch any trailers for the Thor movie, and so when I got in there and Christian Bale was in there, I was like, I can't stop thinking of fucking Batman this entire damn time. This is ruining it.
Well, that's just my life. I can never stop thinking about Batman.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about him right now.
Gotham Knights, anyone?
You've learned about the door in Dust Town that leads to Karta's hideout. The Karta's hideout. You've attained the fingerbone key that opens the door. Okay, so I'm just going to jam on all the doors until the one opens. How's everybody feeling, huh? Bad. Double bad.
You might need to give Alistair something.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I have 4 of them. I'll give Alistair 1 of them.
So Denerim is a problem on the PC, according to Dark Voice. Meg says, Denerim is a problem, lol. But yeah, performance-wise, I can see that. Dark Voice says, because you can put the graphics much higher than consoles, and then it takes 2.4 gigabytes of RAM to process Denerim, but this game allows only 2 to be used at any time. Hence, I crashed 3 times there.
As you wish.
So whenever we get to there, I just need to smack that F5 button. Put the finger bone into the slot. Oh, Karta is the dwarven word for organized crime. I just assumed that was not the overall meaning of the word for organized crime. I just assumed it was...
I was thinking it was some sort of play on the word
Did
cartel.
it not work?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, okay.
It said the door clicked open in that conversation.
Dark Voice says, I could have solved that by downloading a 4 gigabyte patch, but I didn't because 3 crashes weren't bad enough. One sound bug was that during one conversation I had with my character, essentially having a silent telepathic conversation with Leon about bards and Orlais, but nothing major. One quest I couldn't complete was Law and Order. And that quest is known to be bugged to hell and can bug other quests if you do them out of order and Awakening. Bullshit.
Hey guys.
Worry about that when we get
What's
to that
the
game.
password?
Fuck.
Jarva sucks lizard eggs.
Can I do that, please?
Probably should have kept asking more people to find out what the password was.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
You ding dong. Which one of these is my stun move?
I am curious if there was a way. I don't know. I'll shout it.
Stop targeting me. I hurt.
Got it, Meg. The answer is yes, Sergio. I walked out of my office and looked at his office, and he just staring at me like, yeah. Chewing his gum. Yeah. Okay.
Well, did you walk away?
That. Yeah, while you were fighting, I just stuck my head out my door.
Oh, darn it.
It's the good thing about our offices being so close to each other. You see right up that man's skirt.
Trying to get up in it. It's not letting me.
Dark Voice says, Die Scum would be a good password because I don't think many people would joke about that or try to say that to a mafia. True. True.
Definitely guys up to these side rooms.
Yep, there you go.
I should have tried to go invisible.
Let's get started.
Sneak.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice move!
That hurt me way more than it hurt any of them.
Yeah, but still a good move. It's something cool.
Harry's striking skill.
Okay. Killed like 3 people and I've already made back all the bribe money we handed out.
Yeah.
A door back there? Was.
And check your map out and you'll be able to see what's the best way to go at this end.
Oh, there was tripwire right here and Alistair just ran across it.
Nah.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Should have saved. Oh well.
I mean, it was 2 guys.
Right.
Sides. You got this. Well, you should move into the room. They're just nailing you from the back.
Not in the fun way.
I said the opposite, Meg. Alright, I think there's one more archer behind you. Yep. Well, he was already in the door. So, and all it was doing was having 2 guys to his back. I'll save again after. Dark Voice says, back up, we only move forward.
Oh, I just used my last one of those. Fortunate for me.
Sergio says, rogues. I mean, we're rogues, so we should do mages and ranges first.
Hello.
Open up the pantry doors. So I sent Clayton an Instagram reel earlier, and it was someone's showing in their kitchen. Is that the one you came in?
No.
Showing someone having baby-proof locks on every single drawer and cabinet in their kitchen, and was like, "Baby? No, cat." So I sent that to Clayton, and it was like, "Yeah, that's a
human guy."
I've had to do it before Oreo stopped doing it, and now we're back in a situation when we're doing it again. So. Look, we're doing a range. See, Sergio, are you proud of us? Oh, absolutely not. Dark Voice says,
It isn't gonna be me.
Killing mages is priority on all rolls, pretty much. Because, especially on Nightmare, which is when I say abso-fucking-lutely not,
Let's
never, ever, ever, ever will we play this game on Nightmare. A mage left unchecked can really reduce your health bars.
Sufficient skill. I have like the 2nd highest one.
Gotta get better.
Insufficient skill, my ass. Thank you.
Now you're done looting.
Okay. Okay.
You're just chilling. That was way more than originally had expected. It just showed one on the map. We can only see one.
Attack him! Oh my god.
Only one
There's a guy in that door who's gonna see me. Yep.
Oh yeah.
And they have poison arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only like 3 left, I think. Got this.
It's either gonna be you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
I hate that line. You're over and over and over. It's driving me up the wall.
Oh my god, how many dudes are there?
Oh, fuck me. So Dark Voice says... Oh, there's one more out there. I'll wait until then. 4 against 1, Steven.
When we play Dungeons and Dragons, every time we get down to like one guy, that one enemy left, I always post the same like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure gif, which is like all the guys like ganging up on one guy and just kicking the shit out of him.
That doesn't sound like anything they would do in JoJo.
Oh,
right? They're all good
yes,
guys, right?
No.
Oh, the day I get into JoJo is the day that you're all in trouble.
There was one time where I didn't even post it yet, and I believe Victoria was like, "All right, post the gif."
So
She
here's
goes-
some tidbits. Lockpicking is based on the cunning score, and your lockpicking only helps you. Also, this is the most advanced region, so the chests require often 3 or 4 lockpick skills, and sometimes you need to have all lockpicks and still a high cunning score on top of that. So, we just happened to pick the area to go that had high chests.
Well, we're gonna have to come back here then,
Yeah.
because I want this loot.
We won't remember to come back. And
Oh,
we
I
won't
won't, no.
remember where they are.
I absolutely will not remember.
Not a chance.
As you wish.
But as of this
Not
moment,
a fucking chance.
Let's
as
get
of this
started.
moment, I want to come back later and loot. But I'll forget.
Save that.
But I'll
Produces,
forget. That'll be okay.
do it, Shelby. I plan on doing it, but there has to be a time for it, because once I get into it, I will surpass all of you very, very quickly. Meg says when you come back, the loot won't be worth it anymore.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, did we collect any weapons and armor or anything? Because Meg says we may have some upgrades we can do now.
I don't know.
When's
trying
the
to look
time
and
is
see-
now. I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle of my K-drama craziness still.
I'm trying to see if this is the way forward or if this is the way forward. I'm
Check
gonna
out both
go
anyways.
I'm gonna go open this door and see how far this hallway goes.
I feel like you can't very go that very far because the map ends. Paper map ends.
There's a purple. God, I hate that. I hate that so much.
It says, I mean, you won't surpass me. I only need to catch up on the current 12 episodes of Stone Age, Stone Ocean. Sure. Okay. I'll surpass everyone else who hasn't finished the series.
No, don't walk in there. Oh, you dummy.
Ah, well, he triggered that. One smack. One good smack. There you go. Oh, Archer.
Don't shoot my dog.
That is going to piss off Logan when you do that. Man, y'all fucked him up real good.
Hey, weapons and armor. Let me guess.
This should be easy enough.
Good. All this
Boy
weapons and armor, and
says
the only
most-
thing I can take is 11 silver.
Most of the loot here is like emerald, silver chalice, healing potions, potent lyrium potions, etc. Maximum you get is a very basic dwarvian equipment loot, so nothing much. Here's stuff over here.
I'm just wanting armor that doesn't have the stud nipples.
I hate the stud nipples. I hate it so much. Oh, a new bow. None of us are using bows, but you do have in your secondary layout bows.
Personally, I've given up on using bows, but I'll upgrade.
Gloves.
Stud leather gloves. And it's... Oh, it's a little bit better. Fatigue is actually less, and the armor is higher. How's the armor higher and the fatigue... I don't understand, but I'll take it and figure it out later, but... Like, it's like all positives. That usually doesn't happen. All these dead boys. Just tried to press tab to open up my journal. I don't know why. Playing too much Destiny recently.
Saw you playing Destiny the other day.
Yeah, I was playing with Brandon and Sergio. Or was it when I was just in there by myself?
I don't know.
I was in there by myself because I wanted to sort out my vault because it was completely full and I needed to clear up space.
Dark Voice says, I think the only armors in this game that look really nice are the heavy/massive ones, and even then, the shoulders look ridiculous and can destroy cutscenes sometimes. I just hate the studded nipple ones. I'll take pretty much anything else other than that. Pretty says Season of the Pirates is pretty fun, and it's spooky season, so it's even more fun.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I haven't been playing any of the season or the what is it? Halloween event called something of the Lost.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yes, that's it. You got it.
Nailed it.
All right. There's like 3 archers
Festival
over
of the
there.
Lost.
That's
Quentin
it.
literally says, I need to play Lost before it gets too late. Well, I assume it's going to go till at least the Halloween, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. The last time I can't get in there and attack. I'm just...
Let's let the dog do it then.
Let the dog do it.
Let the dog attack and you go attack someone else.
I'm going to go attack this guy. Let the dog do it.
Ain't dog here. He took care of it.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
You're leveling up. Relax.
Oh, I thought somebody was shooting a fireball at me or something.
Loot, and then I'll save, and then you can level up.
Let me loot, save, level up, and then save again.
Will do. New tactical slot acquired.
I got another new one?
That's what it says.
How fancy.
Right.
Dark Voice says the shoulders can be in cutscenes causing clipping, like character turning head to the side straight through his insanely big shoulder pad, or you can only see the shoulder part of the armor during discussion, and then you don't see the characters. I mean,
when we were talking to Balin,
when
we were talking to Balin, his beard was literally just clipping directly into his chest.
We had a lot of outfit problems that week. All right, y'all done looting?
And I just pushed. Oh my god! I just pushed F1 to open up like this screen. I've definitely been playing too much Destiny.
Get out of the screen.
Not this one?
Get out of the screen. Okay, now you can level up.
Level up.
Wouldn't let me save while you were on the screen.
I love
There's
how
your
we chose-
specializations.
I love we chose this face.
I hate that nose.
We don't have... We have one specialization to get, but we don't have any of the things. I would like to do Assassin. Finds any notion of fairness. Plus 2 dexterity, plus 2.5 crit chance. But we need the book or somebody to teach us how to do it. Right,
Meg recommends putting at least 1 into cunning.
Okay, I was going to do that. I was going to do 1 into cunning, 1 into dex. Willpower, is that anything besides magic? For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Magic attributes and also determine how effective potions, poultices, and other salves are for all classes. I feel like willpower and magic are like okay, but not really worth it as far as a rogue goes.
Well, if you look into willpower, if you go back over to it, it says for a rogue, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. I think that's probably something important, especially if you want to become an assassin, because it would make sense.
You're right.
Logic does not mean that it applies correctly to this game, but it would make sense. If you're an assassin, you would want to have specialized techniques. But
makes this Constitution
real
or Dex. I did 1 to Dex. I did 1 to cunning. So I'm going to do Constitution. What does Constitution do? Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher Constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. That sounds pretty good. Let me get one of these. This is not the page that lets you do lockpicking and that kind of stuff.
Correct.
This is expert combat training. Characters see more battles. Blah, blah, blah. Combat tactics. Character formulates strategies quicker in battle and consequently gains an additional tactics slot. Survival. The character can detect the presence of nearby
Meg.
creatures.
I was worried there might be some kind of issue with at some point if he wants to become an assassin, and it's like, oh, you have to have this level, and he's not even close to it. I'll worry about that when it happens.
I'm about to steal. What's this? Coercion, improve coercion, expert coercion. The character is expertly influential and can compel all but most strong-willed individuals. So let's go with this one.
Okay, that's fine.
Next. Here we go. And I can't do it because I don't have 22 cunning. Oh, I do have 22 cunning. I don't have level 12. So I can't do this yet. Deadly strike. Rogues make a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus armor penetration. Archery. I'm pretty much giving up on archery. It doesn't seem to be worth it because I can't do it for more than 5 seconds. Stealth. I could do more stealth stuff. But I also would leave myself open to attack if I run into a group of people, attack one guy, and they all jump me. Coup de grace. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts most, inflicting an automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed targets. That sounds perfect. Because it's passive, and I don't need to get behind them when they're stunned, and I have a stunning move. So I'm going to do coup de grace. Meg agrees.
Got Meg approval. We're good.
All right, coup de grace. All right. I also just like saying that. It's fun to say. Let's save again. And I always vote for passives. All right, let's fight more guys right behind this door. Aw. There's definitely a trap near here. Trap. Trap. Ah!
Oh, trap triggered.
I don't know what the point of that was because I didn't die. How come I didn't see it?
Your skill wasn't high enough. Sounds appropriate.
Just send him out there.
Ooh, Errol. Man, this is clearly a trap. Oh well, walks directly into it. Yes, yes.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Not walk into it? Not my house.
Think for a moment who you're speaking to.
I remember when we were playing Destiny and we'd come across those rooms with like the big red lasers, and I would just beeline it straight through, and most of the time they would just blow up behind me because I'd already run past it all, and usually hurting you and Brandon. But every once in a while I'd get caught up in the middle of it.
Oh yeah. A little chaos for our Destiny plays.
I just see a hallway full of lasers. I'm like, well, I know what I must do. And you and Brandon were always like, no, come on!
Sergio says, fun fact, coup de grace is the name of the current WWE wrestler's finish move, where he jumps off the top rope and double foot stomps someone's chest. That sounds painful.
Like a rib breaker.
Sounds like, well, hello, sneaky man.
He's the thing I want to do.
Well, there's lots of them. By lots, I mean 3.
Oh, dude, I did so much damage on that guy. I also cut his head off.
You get ready for the proving grounds with that kind of decap.
man, I did so much damage.
On it.
We're still in battle?
What
No.
the fuck is she wearing?
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Her because of the lighting, and I think her outfit messed up for a minute. It looked like Megarai was wearing. Not Megarai, sorry, that's us. What's her name? Was
Morgan.
wearing Morgan.
I
Was
think
wearing
she's
like
glitching
a
out
red
right now.
joke outfit, like a jokester that's in like the.
Oh.
That's her devil costume.
She's
Like a
activated.
jester, like a jester outfit, and I was like,
She's
what?
activated demon mode.
What did you just do that you're running in here telling me about? Come here. Come here.
I puked on the carpet. She's talking to her cat.
Oh yeah, she came in and was like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Oh, you're too excited."
Excuse me.
What are you doing? You missed it.
Standing
Hold,
in the way.
stop. There's a sparkle back there. There's a barrel that sparkles.
Oh, I did not even see that.
Mex says we may have missed a pass. So we need to check our map. What? What has got you wound up? Did you get some catnip?
I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
Clayton has been spoiling them with catnip lately.
I'm gonna run back out there just to look at the map.
Come
I
here.
don't think I missed anything, but... Can I zoom out on that? Can zoom out. I don't think
we
I've
went
missed
into one
anything.
of the rooms. It looks like my map's filled out like we've been to it.
I don't think y'all went to one of the rooms at the top of the T-junction. T-junction. This one? We didn't go in this one? Well, that just won't stand. I did not. Oh, good call, Meg. I totally would have missed that. I was expecting bad guys.
Ah! Thanks, man. You just wanted us to do that. And
No, she didn't.
I know. But it would play out so much better if it was what she intended. Not my fault. Oh, great. All right, Alistair, hold it together, buddy. Hold it together.
That's not what I wanted to do.
We're looting while we're fighting.
I'm
Oh,
looting
yeah,
while
how
I'm
about I didn't
fighting,
think
and
I'm
I'm
here.
looting while I'm fighting.
Got a bad dog. That's not your dog. That's a bad dog. No, that's
Look
your
at this. It's lighting.
Your,
I
why
think
is your
that's
dog
another.
red? See,
think
this
it's
is
a
what we're
vision.
talking about.
I think there's a visual bug going on.
Wait for it to crash. Hey.
Don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh, Jokey. Sweet. We get a new jail apartment.
Another injury kit. Those are good to have.
What do you need?
Oh my god.
No, nothing. We didn't want to talk to you. Oh, sorry. Both hit 2. I just used your thingy.
That one has a name. No,
Oh,
it
we
does
should
not.
use an axe. As a rogue.
The joke you're trying to make is what? The joke you're trying to make is mace.
Oh, I
Choose
feel like an
mace.
axe would be a pro. Oh, can we get in that with our jail key?
Probably.
As you wish.
Oh,
Thank you.
we should have talked to him first.
Sit down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day. All for a
Close the door on him.
stupid bet.
Well,
Well, we'll
goodbye.
never know if that was a good or a bad thing.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I gotta
It
say,
could've
that's a
been-
whole lot more fun of a way to play the game. With
Listen.
some chaos in it.
Listen, he was in a prison in an organized crime base. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh.
Listen, you don't know how dwarves work. They might just do that, you know? Like spiders.
Don't you talk about spiders, please. Thank
Or other bugs that also eat themselves.
you. Sorry, I think I hit my mouse. I'll turn it off.
You did it again.
I know. I had to turn it over to turn it off.
Okay, praying mantis. How about that? Dwarves might just do that, like praying mantis.
Definitely gonna be. Yep, I saw a baddie. Just veer
Okay,
to the right
target.
and get to the barrels. Never
Oh
mind.
man, I was gonna try to do it. Oh, that's one of those big boys. Tunari. I was gonna try to do a stealth.
You may be able to kill just him as long as no one else goes around that corner and stealth. Mex, as time progresses and you learn of a serial killer loose in Orzammar who is eating his victims.
But the dwarves are normal about that, so they're like, oh, whatever. Like I care.
I mean, I'm sure they care that someone's getting killed, you know, but as long as it's not them, right? A dagger. Might be better than yours.
What?
It says trap detected. It doesn't say you set it off.
Oh.
And they're still active, but
What happened
they haven't
was
seen you.
I've set them to aggressive. So my character, air quotes, saw them and now they're going off.
But you can still get behind them and... Oh, see, they're not going off. Just music. Now that guy's gonna know you're there.
Fun. Check my armor?
Yeah, when you're done with this fight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This fight.
Ah, hey!
Go get that fucker. Trap! Okay. Trap! God, you almost stepped on 2 traps. Good lord.
You can't trap me. Hey! Morrigan's literally about to walk on top of that.
Alright, do your looting, and then you should go and check and see. You've got some new weapons and such. That's why Meg wants you to check your weapons and see if you've got current best stuff.
Okay.
Oh, look! Some kind of lute or guitar.
Yeah, it's like some sort of 3-headed lute. There was one somewhere that we saw earlier. I remember making a note about it.
Right.
Oh.
3 swords? Am I hurt or something? I keep seeing damage above my head.
Letter opener, I thought is what it said. No, you've got full health.
Let's get started.
No, I'm going to do it as soon as he finishes looting. I'm going to hit save before he starts messing with his equipment.
Okay, do it now. Wait.
There's still some more guys, I think, in the back.
Is there?
Did you get all the dead bodies and the 2 barrels around the corner? You may have gotten the barrels beforehand, I don't remember.
I don't think I got the barrels. I can't remember.
Hey, Steve!
Hey,
Steve! Wait, hang on. I gotta do the thing. Where is it? There it is.
I'll get you, hey, Steve, if it's the last thing I'll do!
Oh, you did get the barrels. Okay, I'm saving you.
Ah!
Oh, do that again. Okay. Now, take a moment and look at your current loadout for everybody.
Okay. I am really badly hurt. Somehow.
So
Torn
use
jugular?
injury kit. Might as well get everyone taken care of.
How did I get so hurt? I didn't get knocked down. Okay. There was a box with 3 items. It was part of a riddle. Oh well.
Yes. Well, Meg was saying that the 3 things we picked up earlier, like, oh, 3 swords? It wasn't 3 swords. It was 3 stuff that's something else. And she was saying, oh, well, after you triggered the trap on your leg. After we avoided them barely, and then bam, stepped right into it.
Oh, so the reason why I got hurt after losing that box is because I picked the wrong one, even because I clicked the wrong
Nope.
one.
This is not what I was saying. Okay, well then I don't know what you were saying.
All right. Armor. Not wearing a hat. I think it looks ugly. This has less fatigue, more armor, and requires a less strength. So, that for sure. The same with this.
Now, how would anyone fucking know that? Meg says the box was part of a riddle. There's more like it. If you only take a certain item from each box, you are rewarded. Who would fucking know that?
It's Codex. Yeah, that's a lot of words.
Absolutely not.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. It's pretty good. Hopefully this gets rid of my stud nipples.
Yes! Finally! Good God. Yeah, there's one thing that's not happening. It's reading the codex when me and Logan play a game together.
Hang on. Wait, wait.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I love that audio.
Yeah, very true.
Why are the crystals in the armor? That's weird. Okay, so that's good for Megarai.
Sergio hates you.
No, you don't.
So much.
No, you don't. I don't believe you one bit. Dwarven armored gloves. Chainmail gloves. Crystals are armor. Our armor. Sorry, I had to do it. Hey, this is pretty good. I think I grabbed the wrong ones. Yeah, I did. Shouldn't have done that. What shield do I have? There's a shield. It's definitely not better than the one I have. Dog? Okay, I think that's good for armor. Let's do swords. Steel's heavier than feathers. This damage is higher. Higher armor penetration. Equal strength modifier. Oh, slap this one in there. Sorry, Thorn of the Dead Gods.
Meg says keep the green.
The green? Oh, right. This is green. Green trumps no green, even if it is better. I forgot about that rule. Alright, so this is a long sword. Darkspawn long sword. Ugh. Warden long sword. Oh, here's a mace.
Perfect.
Oh, they're also weapons too. Weird. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't give Morgan anything. I just let her do whatever.
I mean, she's pretty fucking powerful on her own.
I guess I could give her shoes. As long as I leave this on, it won't change her outfit. Give the woman shoes. Fine. Fine. Give her shoes. Will it put an ugly hat on her if I give her an ugly hat?
Meg says also gloves. Oh, I'll take the hat off.
No, no hats. I want to turn the hats off. Apparently that's a console exclusive thing. Oh, no, wait. I think we looked at that when I was there, and we found out you couldn't do that.
Oh, not even on console.
Nah, that's a Mass Effect, goddammit. Dragon Age exclusive thing. Crafting. Maybe not chainmail. What? Why not? Is it the fatigue? Is the fatigue the problem?
I mean, it may be, but I don't see why that's not a lot of fatigue.
I don't really
overall
understand what fatigue does. Yeah, it goes from 0.5 to 0.18 or 1.8. I don't have any other gloves besides those.
Meg says you can, but I would switch them out when you get lighter gloves.
Fatigue will make her mana refresh. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I just wait. So once these shoes 0.51, nothing else does. I think it's just these armor pieces that do fatigue. Okay, so these boots are the same exact as these, except they have reduced hostility, which isn't going to do anything because I have them set to aggressive anyway.
Well, now I don't know which one, but Meg just says those boots for here.
She's talking about this one because it's got green on it.
Okay.
No.
No.
No. Jeez.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to stop doing things.
Yes, please.
I'm going to stop doing things. Reduced hostility is good for Morgan. Okay. Adia's boots. Cured. I'm just going to leave those on. And if that is incorrect, correct me. Logan stops playing the game. Yeah, but I've also set Morgan to be aggressive, so if she sees an enemy, she's going to attack him anyway. So it's like not very conducive to the way she behaves. Okay. I thought this was the way to go, but apparently it's not. It is. There's a door here somewhere. Or here somewhere. Frizzles! It's bringing back memories of the Crown of Sorrows.
Bad memories.
Bones. Oh, ideally you want enemies focusing on Dog and Alistair. True. Oh yeah, Steve's here too.
Oh yeah, did you
Quentin.
cringe a little bit when I said when he said Crizzle? Because I have like a impulsive
Quentin.
reaction.
Basically, our only raid partner from that raid that's not here is Brandon.
Correct. It's literally, it's not basically. It's literally, it's just Brandon we're missing.
Well, I don't know if Clayton's sitting at the station or not.
I'm sure he is. I'm just gonna send Brandon. He had it coming. Da-da-da-da. Two of the pairs are here. We got the Hunters and we got the Titans.
What's she
Just
doing
the
here?
mages ain't here. Sorry, warlocks in that game. The magic folk. I don't know why. Because I guess she's a mercenary. Produces mage with low hostility stat. Basically makes your NPC enemies ignore rule number 1 in combat is budget.
We just JoJo kicking gift her.
I was too busy laughing at what Sergio said. Saving. Nope, can't save. You're in the making screen. Saving.
Picked something off that guy and I don't know what it was.
More Crizzles.
So basically, if I open up a thing with 3 weapons in it, don't take all.
On it.
Dwarven longsword.
Hey, look, 3 things.
How do I know which one's the real one?
Oh, you have to have all done all the boxes correctly, so it doesn't matter. We already fucked it up. And we sell them? I mean, might as well, take them and sell.
No, I think they don't get consumed because I didn't get a collected or whatever. Oh, God.
Yeah, you should give yourself some... I told you earlier to give it to everybody. Oh, I need a drink.
Okay.
Never mind, I lied. They injure you.
From
if
now
you take
on...
the wrong one. That's why it said 2 times -20.
If I see those again, I'm just going to walk away from it.
So good. So good. Oh, I love it.
That hurt me a lot. I had to use my whole full injury kit on myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna not touch those. I even picked the right one at first. Did you see that? Like nothing happened.
Yeah, you didn't get injury on that one.
You lied to me.
Oh, Meg, no one is blaming you. Absolutely not. This game is complex as fuck.
That noise.
Oh, Meg says north is the way forward. Wait, and Quentin says, where is it? Perfectly timed. Meg goes, maybe east?
There might be assassins in here. That's why we're not seeing anybody.
Yeah, it's true.
Can I loot without uncloaking myself?
The axe.
Just gonna leave. Oof, 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 oof.
Don't forget, we do need to go back at some point because there was a door we had not opened.
I feel like this is progress. I'm gonna go check out this door.
Okay.
Excuse me, mental gin.
Oh, luckily in this game it did not uncloak us.
Detected! Detected! Detected!
Well, Meg thinks that the plot continues if we go east, which is to your right at this point. Straight is north.
I mean, it says I'm detected, but nobody's coming after me.
If you could just quietly one-hit kill that man. Perfect.
I can't. And as soon as I attack him, the rest of everybody else is going to come attack me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe one day you'll get strong enough.
Yeah, here they come. Here they come to kick my ass. I shouldn't have done this by myself.
Everyone else is here now. It's fine.
Show me your move. Dying.
Good God, there's one hit left on this man. Jesus.
dinosaurs?
Yeah, you've seen those before when we were in the deep ruins. Now, that's a new one.
Is that alive? It is.
He's breathing. Tame Bronto.
A brontosaur. Oh, a mace.
Ooh.
Maybe I should wear that. Oh, big
And
rats.
some big hairless rats.
Oh, they're
No.
cute.
No, I'm kind of tainted against, we need a key. So go
Need
check all the
Jammer's
dead bodies.
stash.
Dino DNA.
That looks like it got it.
That looks like death. Just in case you do something stupid.
Me? I would never.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't do rats anymore now. Oh, I thought we were locked out, and I was like, you best be fucking kidding me. There's one body we have not checked, and that may be where the key is. Oh no, more over there. Never mind.
I think it might be the big guy with the shield. Oh my god. It might be the big guy with the shield. There's a couple big guys with the shield. Nope.
Maybe if we keep going, we'll find some more.
Hang on with the dinosaurs.
These
I'm glad
all
they're
are
not
tame
attacking us.
too. They're not attacking us, which is surprising.
Thank you.
Alright, so who do we need to kill to get a key?
Big puppy. Dino DNA. Okay, check
Yeah, I think there
west
was-
side.
Go back. No, okay.
This way?
I don't know.
Go back? What were you saying?
Did you check to the left here too?
Oh, I did. Shoes. Get some shoes.
Hey, Meg wants
Yeah.
you to go to the zoo.
We're at the zoo.
Okay, but go into... Okay, yeah. So, yeah, that's what she was talking about, was the left side that I wasn't sure if we had done either. So, I don't think it's here. Either we're not going to find it, or it's another area and we have to come back to this.
Okay. It's on some. We'll find it eventually because I'm going everywhere and killing everything, so.
Oh, cool. The key may have been from one of the riddle chests.
She called it. She totally called it.
Hey, look!
Oh.
We found Jarvia.
Are we gonna have a conversation? You gonna have a fucking problem?
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Oh, good lord. You're one of those.
Shut up and die!
We'll start talking,
Hardly
and then before I
convincing
kill
when
her.
your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave
Never
the
mind.
pretty one alive.
You can
I have
say that
plans for
I
her.
tried. Didn't succeed, so now we're... Oh, she went stealth.
And this guy unstealth. Who's the biggest, baddest motherfucker in this room? It'll be him.
Well, I think the archer's still left, so... Sergio's gonna tell you should hit up the archer first. There are traps, yes. Where they are, if we can detect them, we will try to avoid them.
I heard her for a second, but I don't know where she is right now. Alistair's already freaking dying.
Don't go near barrels.
Right.
Maybe they explode. Meg says, just focus on the others. She's gonna reveal herself. Yeah, makes sense. Kill everyone else and then she'll pop up and we'll have a talky talk, I'm sure.
think she's attacking me behind.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, she
There she
knocked me
is.
down.
Nope, we're not going to talk. She just wants to kill. Alistair, don't go down. We need our tank.
Let me give him another potion.
That was for yourself, not on him.
Shit.
Don't go towards those barrels. Careful. Go around them to the side.
Oh, Alistair's gonna fucking do it, so.
Meg says, kill the archers. That's your focus. Not bad lady.
What's happening to me?
Alright, that's one down.
There's another trap right there.
Oh,
God damn it. God, I suck at this.
if you keep going, it looks like the ones to the right has already been triggered and the ones ahead of you, so it doesn't matter.
Have any lesser? 12 of these, fuck it.
Meg says, her health may be low at this point, so maybe we can end the battle if we kill her.
Is that her right there? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's dead. Oh, I cut her head off too.
Is that... Yeah, I think that shuts everyone else off.
Nothing like a brush with death.
Sure
to
enough.
make you.
All right,
Alistair went
save,
down.
and then you can loot, and then I'll save again.
Alistair went down. Card a key. Warmth
Ooh,
bomb.
concentrated soldier's bane. I don't know what that is.
A lesser health poultice. I was out of those.
Trap!
Where?
As you wish.
Oh,
Right
that right
there.
there? That ain't nothing. Red steel. Okay, guys, don't follow me and walk into this while I'm disarming it, please.
You may not be high enough to even disarm that yourself.
Really? That's bad.
Hold on. There were guys at the front of the room. Did you finish getting them too?
Oh, I was just gonna open these back doors. 'Cause this one right here doesn't go anywhere. It just kind of
Okay.
opens into a
Just
room.
gonna save before you do that, just in case.
The card
Meg
key.
says she thinks that we can go back to the camp before we hit any other major battles, so...
Gonna need it. Gonna need it.
Right.
Steel dwarven helmet. Love letter. We find a
Love
lot
letter.
of those. I want to kiss you. That other door is definitely the progress area.
This should be easy enough.
Yep, Meg agrees.
Let's get started.
I wish there was a hotkey for take all. Really?
Yep. Maybe drop some crystals on the ground.
Rock salve is not important.
Well, after we finish all this, we probably should go visit a, Oh, I'm getting yelled at. No. Sell crystals always. Okay.
Okay.
And since we know how they say love is in the air, well, love can't go anywhere when it's trapped underground. So it's just concentrated, like, on them. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that.
As you wish.
Rock salve, not important. You can drop bombs. Bomb. Is that freed up 2 slots.
And salves.
And salves. Alright, I've lost where they are.
At the very bottom is lesser nature salve.
Nature salve. Okay, that got rid of 3 slots.
We should hit a store in a moment. Cool. Then we'll spend 20 minutes. Don't go that way.
I'm not.
20 minutes cleaning out shit.
This should be easy enough.
I mean, we did just killed the main purpose of our current quest, so it makes sense we should be exiting here soon.
Look, Steve, crystals.
Ah, fucking crizzles. Yes.
Yes. No. I like it here. You literally exit into a store.
Yeah.
I've traumatized Steve.
Mm-hmm.
God, by all the beards of my
This fucking guy.
ancestors, How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Sorry about that.
What will my customers think when they come in here and see this hole? There better not be more of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nuts.
Yeah, but the nugs are cute in Logan's opinion and terrifying in my opinion, but that's only because I have problems with rats nowadays, so.
What hole?
Don't
This
know.
is this a hole? What's he talking about? Where'd he go? There he is. My kind?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Alright. Could have hung on to all of those things I destroyed. Oh well. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should probably look at my armor and weapons one more time real quick and just sell all of this shit.
Yep, probably. Good
I'm
idea.
gonna do that real quick.
And
Weapons.
after you finish doing all your armor, let's save and then shop.
I agree. Okay. I don't use it, but I should also check bows and shit. That's way better. Longbow. Stick with longbows. It never seems to do me any good. I fire at a guy and they just run up to me anyway, which is what I do to them. So fair enough, I guess. He's a good boy. Always pat him on the screen when I see him. She takes stick, and I have nothing that is stick, so. She can also take sword, apparently. But I'm going to stick with stick.
You have 1 stick.
I have a stick?
And stick.
And stick? I do? Oh, I do. Oh. It's not as good as her stick. But it's got green on it. But it's like just not as good. Hers is better. Okay. Okay, he needs one-handed weapons and shields. All of this stuff is regular stuff. He's got green. It's also not as good as that. A green blade. He needs main hand and shields. Yep. And puppy needs nothing. I don't have any. I don't think I got any collars or war paints.
He needs main-handed.
Yeah. Chainmail gloves. Oh, studded. I know we're gonna find some other like stupid studded thing that's gonna give us back the stud nipples.
Oh, no, it's not nipples.
What about this? No. Honestly, I think we're good. Heavy dwarven helmet. No, the one he has is better because it's green. Dwarven armor gloves. Look at the hardened duster boots. Hardened duster boots. For Major Rogue. Okay. For me, hardened duster boots. Oh. There you go. I had 2 of those, so maybe Morrigan would like them better too. Now, the armor is better, but it also loses the reduce the hostility. Like, it's 0.5 better. Hers are better. Okay. She's got a broke bone.
Yeah, you should use some of these injury kits on some people.
I don't want to use injury kits. I'm going to go back to the camp after this.
Okay.
Just to rid them of their ailments, and then I'm going to go talk to the new king. Okay. I think we're good. Thank you for pointing out those shoes, Meg, and I'm just going to sell all of those armors and weapons.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
I'll never tell.
I'm gonna do a little bit of talky before you do that.
Okay.
Just because there's something new here that wasn't here when we first came in here. Why are we asking about, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Who's Dagna?
I think that was the girl that we talked to on the level above, and she wanted us to talk to people outside about her going and joining.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Yep, Meg confirms that the dwarf wants to study at the Circle of Magi. We have it as a current quest.
Quest, right. So that's probably a new addition to the quest to talk her out of it, but I don't think we should.
No, I'm not. She was way too convincing and her argument was well worded, so. Clear up a lot of our stuff. Oh, she's on this level. You don't realize it, but you left the lower level. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought we were in that guy's shop who we first talked to about the woman. Remember how he was like, wow, you need to pay me 30 gold or 30 silver or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought we were in his shop. Alright, crystals, selling crystals. Sell this staff.
This shop is actually right next to the main entrance of Orzammar.
Oh, okay. We're nowhere near where I thought we were.
I don't think y'all ever went into it. Gotcha.
Crizzle, dogs, axes. Let's see. I don't know what these runes. Oh, right. We need to go talk to the boy. Meg loves that kid, by the way.
She does. Yeah, this dude didn't realize it, but the Carter was using his shop to evade detection. Well, he's an idiot, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, now they're all dead. Okay, I think...
I would check this guy's inventory real quick and see if there's a backpack. Meg just said that, yeah.
Yeah, let's check for backpack. Heavy metal shield. No. We're good. I'm not seeing one. It would be all the way at the bottom. No, I don't think he has one.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's exit a shop.
Is that a dead guy? Oh no, it's just armor.
Armor set.
It's just little armor laying on the table. Oh, it was a dead guy.
Hey, check our quest, maybe?
Is that Dagna? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Prince's favor on the unlikely scholar.
That's the Dagna one.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to talk her into following her dreams.
Oh, cool.
you
Whatever we
to
say next to
Dagna
her.
next. Should we talk to her and just say, follow your dreams?
I think we should talk to her since she's right there, and I don't want there to be something that we go out and try to do the next start of it, and then it doesn't because we haven't talked to her and it needs us to talk.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I like how minimum was
I get the
bold.
feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies.
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Not leaving Orzammar until this election is
Well,
resolved.
I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
I think you need to say your father doesn't want you to leave, and then after that say, hey, fuck him. Just in case, let's save.
We can leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone then. 'Cause I think that option is gonna lead us into her not doing it.
Okay, let's
Go talk to the prince and tell him, hey, we killed the girl you wanted us to kill.
Is this a dead guy? Oh, these are the guys who jumped us.
Yeah.
All right.
They got all mad.
Oh yeah, that prince, by the way, if you play as a dwarf who's not a magic dwarf, no. If you play as a noble dwarf, dwarfs can't do magic. If you play as a noble dwarf, he's your brother, and he's also a huge fucking dick.
Princes?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Max says, I mean, he's a dick regardless.
I don't think he's going to be a dick to us. 'Cause
Oh,
we're literally
yay,
helping
we're
him win
into
an
that
election.
again.
Oh, the map spiral thing.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be a dick to us because we're literally helping him win an election. But he's probably a dick to everyone around him.
I mean, it's politics, they're all dicks.
Furious at
They're all
the Grey
bullshit
Warden's
liars.
interference. Claims no one
This is a bold assumption.
What?
The warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
Do what I want.
Let's make them quick,
Paramount shouldn't have tried to make us go to the proving grounds. Logan was not having that.
Oh, there's something going on there. The blood is glitching.
It looks like a rug on the ground.
Blood rug.
Nope, more blood rug. Finn's gonna need to close game.
Yeah,
and
we're
restart
gonna
it.
need to. I think we should just do that. Let me loot these bodies, save, and let's restart.
Okay.
Well, let's loot these bodies, save, go in the building we're going to, and then restart. And that is
Not there.
not. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Look at your big map. You're going into the royal palace, not into the general
Oh.
assembly.
We walk past it.
Quinn says, no, let's loot the bodies, go into the room, beat the game, save, then restart. Exactly.
He's got a point. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
The man has an excellent point.
We could totally beat the game. I believe in you. Yeah, sure.
Oh, right. We're going to restart. Sorry.
Exit completely.
Like all the way? Like shut down the game all the way?
Yeah.
Okay. The wagon age. You guys, Meg believes in us.
We can do anything now. Did it hurt your eyes, Quentin?
I'm imagining
bright
he's like
white screen.
I'm imagining he's just laying in bed and just watching it on his phone. I know he's not because of how he's typing, but just imagining him laying in bed and then all of a sudden bright. He's like, ah!
I turned the light off expecting it to stay dark and now blind. That's how I play. Why I do streams is my room has always got my lights off. And so every time it would flash white when we were playing the room games, that's why it would fucking hurt my eyes.
You know what right now is the perfect time for?
A potty break?
Yes.
Yay, I can go pee. All right, so we're going to take a quick... Oh, hold on, let me make sure Clayton's at his desk.
I'm assuming he's
All right,
not.
I got a thumbs up from... No, I
Oh.
did. I did get up and thumbs up and then walk back in. So we're going to take a quick potty break. So use the restroom, refill your drink, grab some snacks, and we'll be right back.
I'll
And
watch that
Lucas,
video while I'm in the bathroom.
You're supposed
Sergio,
right.
that video was freaking crazy, dude. This dude was playing Car Mechanic Simulator and like souped up a supercar. It went over 600 kilometers per hour, catapulted into the air, and just launched out of the map. It was nuts.
So it's a ranch sim.
Yeah, pretty much. When I
Like
log
decides to
out
go up
and
the
then,
mountain.
oh yeah, and then you get in the car and it like rubber bands you out of it.
Yeah.
It's this way.
All right, let's go talk to our boy.
Oh, you know what? Now that we're here, why don't we do this? I'm actually going to take them both with me, and I'll send one of them back after we find the other two buttons. This has got to be one of them. Oh, it's not.
I believe Meg said we had to look at something.
Wait. Listening. I think this is doing something. Oregon right here. No fun. Not sure if this is doing anything. It looks just like this one, so must be.
I'm looking up stuff. I'm trying to find it. I don't really know what this even is, so.
So the three of them are standing on things that look exactly the same. Two in the throne room.
Oh,
Was that not the throne room? To be honest, I don't know where the throne room. Real bedroom. Ambassador suite. Bedroom.
Throne room.
Yeah, I'm not even in the right spot at all. Let me call everyone back. Oh, that was fast. Stop them, because now Alistair's right there. That was definitely one.
Is that not the same one that they're both on?
No, I think those are two separate ones.
Oh, okay.
I have no evidence to back that up. I don't really know what to look for, so if you could just point me in the right direction.
In that room.
Let's do this. Let's switch to Morgan. See if something changes. See.
No, please don't. Please don't. I'm gonna turn my keyboard off. Okay. I don't think you will
Okay.
see anything change.
Okay. So there's got to be something I can interact with now that I couldn't before. I give up. Tell me where it is. throne. I thought I looked at the throne.
Oh, a fight. Oh, a fucking dragon!
Oh, Dragon Age! This is it! This is how we beat the game!
The whole thing was leading towards this.
It's his age! This will be easy.
Surprise!
A dragon.
Okay, I was like, is Alistair in this room or is he still in the other room? Because if so, shit. Man, he's just laying it at Alistair.
Either you or me. It isn't gonna be me.
Oh, now he's facing you. You're fucked.
Attack the dog, goddammit!
Wow.
Oh, I'm dead. Push buttons.
Almost got it.
I don't know what any of these things do. I'm just pushing buttons.
Oh! Fuck! Don't do that button again. Ever. Ever. You should back the fuck up. You are
I
a
can't
distance.
do anything. I cannot do anything.
Well, you're a dog now.
Heal dog. Okay, healing dog. It's not the right menu.
Between the two of y'all, you guys got this. There you go.
Easy peasy.
Look at all that blood. Good God.
It was his age. Ageless. I can't even hold it. But Alistair might. Nope. I guess I'll hang on to this for a minute.
Meg says
Good
it's good
for
for
Sten.
Sten. Yeah.
Oh, wait. I don't think...
Oh, my keyboard's
it's
off. Forgot.
It's a two-handed weapon. Nobody in our group can hold it. Alright, let's go to the friggin' camp.
Hold on. You're literally in the area where you need to finish your quest.
I know, but I don't know if it's going to put me somewhere I'm going to have a fight because I talked to him.
Okay.
I want to go to the camp and just heal all these injuries because we're all beat to shit right now. Where is that? Turn around. There it is. Nope. I thought I was in a different area than I am in.
News of the hour. Lord Fievel
Those guys gonna try to beat me up?
by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn already running.
You might be able to go from the map here. Okay. Man. Nope.
I wasn't camp that you were trying to click. You were clicking on.
News of the hour.
I was not camp?
No.
Oh. You're right.
That's camp.
As to Lord Valen's involvement in King Henry's death.
It's stupid. That guy gonna try to beat me up?
Spare a few bits for an old man.
I'll try to do it from here.
I have confusion. There we go. Now map. Okay. I want to give Sten that sword, so he has it.
Just FYI, Meg says the guys that are going to try to ambush you look the same. They're not city guards.
Oh. You can't hold it either. Let's see what his stuff is now. Strength 30. He just did something over there. Okay, now let's see if I can. Because he wasn't on auto level up. Spend 32. Is that it? Is that the amount? Or was it 36? 34. Okay. Is there like a chest or something that I can store stuff in?
I don't think we've unlocked that yet. We've heard mention that it will exist at some point.
All right. Look near the store. Not that guy. Oh, yes, that guy. Okay. It's not there. Not yet? Okay. In. Oh, I have to walk out of town. I can't just do it from here. Walk out of town. I guess I'll just hang on to that sword. No biggie. Yes. Let's do that. I do want to do that.
What do we currently have in our inventory, maybe?
Let's see. We also have all those free ones, so keep that in mind as well. Gifts. Other? Yeah, here we go. We have Golden Scythe, 490 black, which I believe is an alcohol. Small carved statue, black runestone. The search for the true prophet, wine, lamb bone. Okay, so
I wonder
alcohol.
We're gonna give that to.
Alcohol, you don't have the party member for that at the time. I know who we give the lamb bone to. The goodest boy in the whole party. Silver bracelets, steel bracers, topaz, which is not a gift. Okay, these are all our gifts. From here to here.
Oh, okay. Switch the character to the dog.
Switch the character to the dog.
And you just give it to him?
I think we probably just right click and whatever the wheel says. Give him the bone. Yeah.
Sure enough.
Deport. Okay.
Maybe exit out real quick and
Look
see
at
if
this.
anything changes.
By the way, this is the bar she was telling me about. I don't know if she said it on stream. But this bar right here says how much they like you. And that's hate and that's love. And of course he loves us because he's the best boy. She's neutral. He's neutral. Doesn't really like us. Yeah. Hover over the silver bracers. These steel bracers have exquisite carvings of warhounds on them. And bracelets. A heavy silver bracelet inscribed with dwarven runes. The bracelet goes to Morrigan. Okay. Morrigan. So watch this little bar right here. Bracelet.
A fine gift.
A fine
You
gift.
have my thanks.
You're
Plus
welcome.
5. Kind of expected it to be more. I assume we can give gifts then to more than one person if we can only give these things to people in our party. I thought we can give them to anyone around the world. Like there'd be specific people we need to go to.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure it's strictly for party members.
Something tells me the small carved statuette maybe goes to Liliana?
Meg says, I think the bracers too. It's not a big deal if it's not them. Okay.
A fine gift.
She liked it.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, we're almost neutral again from that shit talking you were doing.
Yeah. You give a gift to the wrong person, it basically does nothing. Oh, the statuette is Alistair.
Alright, let's do that. That's one way. Statuette. Alistair.
I could get used to this.
He liked that.
He really liked that. Yeah,
So
got
we
rid
don't-
of some stuff in our inventory, which is good.
So we have the Black Runestone and the Search for the True Prophet. So now exit the menu. And talk to the people you get gifts. So dog, he got a bone. Not the dog though. Okay. No talking to the dog. I don't even know what that means. That's Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me more about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
No, okay, never mind.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Nothing.
Ask away.
We probably have to raise the I like you bar more.
Maybe.
Besides, we all know that Alistair and Morgan are gonna kiss. What is this?
Potions.
I thought they were like those things that, like, you know how Egyptians, when they're mummifying somebody, like ancient Egyptians would take their organs out and put them in little jars? That's like the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, that's what those are. Those are organs from people.
Oh, cool.
She is a witch.
Morgan rules.
What do you wish of me?
Maybe I shouldn't piss her off.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh, I can apologize for what I said earlier. Sure.
Oh? This
I don't
is
remember
new.
what I said to piss her
I
off.
take it this is supposed to
frankly.
change something.
Or you could just be a
I
bitch.
can easily put
I mean,
such matters
realistically,
behind me.
that's what I kind of
Consider
want
it
to do,
done.
just because I want to see how
This
it goes.
once.
There you go. I got you 14 plus on
Hey,
her.
we got
There.
14
You happy?
plus. I don't know if that was new or not, but now she's not upset at us. We got some of the points back. Talk to her again. Okay. I'm assuming that this new dialogue happens just at us talking. We don't have to initiate it through the conversation tree.
What do you wish of me? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I don't think I should say, why are you still here?
Why are you still here? Let's ask her
What
the other
do you
thing.
wish of me? If you must.
No, you can't. We already asked her those.
Nothing new.
Sometimes. You go ahead.
Sometimes you'll notice the first thing they say changes, which signifies a change in dialogue options. So she says now, what do you wish of me? So it hasn't changed much. Got it.
Gotcha. At least we were able to apologize.
Yeah,
And
there
we
you
don't
go.
really mean
14
it.
plus. Not at all.
I mean, we don't really mean it, but
Indeed.
Yes.
he's just a little guy. What was that noise? Did you hear that noise?
It sounded like a dog going.
Oh, it sounded like. Oh, we're getting into a fight.
Oh boy, we getting into a fight apparently. I see some sparkles on the left.
Old
plant.
Turgan. Where?
Too far left. Now it's to the right.
Let's get started.
Old Turgan. Okay.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegger can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay, never mind. Backpack.
Okay. See if he's got a backpack. Blue stain shoes. Blue statin shoes. Should I buy these gifts, Meg? Should I just buy them? Buy the painting. Yes, buy all three. Okay, Tome of Skill and Sundry. Diamond mace. Ooh, we can have a mace.
Yeah.
I hear that those are excellent for rogues. Yes, I did forget what rogue was called. Mental resistance. I got what I wanted. All right, I guess we're done with this.
Thanks, Merch.
All right.
There we are.
I thought that was supposed to be a fight, but I guess it wasn't.
It's just an opportunity to buy some stuff from a random merchant.
So we got rid of 3 gifts. We bought 3 gifts.
Not bad. As long as our inventory doesn't suffer for it, we're good.
Our inventory is unaffected.
Oh, we are near the midpoint between part 1 and 2 of Orzammar.
Should we continue and just finish out Orzammar, or should we go to another place?
So if I remember correctly,
that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord
shut up.
Raylan.
There are part 2 of these things.
To the wrong place.
The part 2s are where it gets to be like we are not leveled up high enough for it. Like, you know how we left the other town before because we were not high enough to go do that? Is that what you're saying, Meg, that this part 2 of Orzammar is going to be a little too high-powered for us?
She says personally she would leave, but it's up to us. Do you want to leave, or do you want to just finish it out?
I would like to know if we can finish the quest for this prince before we leave
can.
and it not go. Okay. Finish part 1. Okay, so this is still part 1. Okay, that's what I was trying to clarify. So
Gotcha.
I want to hand this fucking quest in because it's right fucking here. It's going to drive me crazy. We'll tell you when you get to that moment. Okay.
It's this way. You can tell because they finally put a little arrow on my mini-map that they don't usually do.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks.
Did what you asked. Do you have my
Not
troops?
yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
0.
A lot. She disappeared in the deep roads.
She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
What makes you think Branca's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Do you think she would support you as king?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What is she like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child.
With that beard?
Not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
What if she won't support you?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne.
We are very persuasive
However,
at this point.
if the deep roads
We
have
are better than
addled her
normal.
wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Are you saying I should kill her?
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her. By any means necessary.
Yeah, you're definitely a politician. We're gonna find her.
Then we will both go down in history as a paragon
Oh,
saviors.
I will go down in
So
history
far,
as
my
a
men
paragon
have traced
savior.
Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Where is Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branka, no one had stepped foot there in generations. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
All right, Meg says this is the port right here.
Don't go into the deep roads yet. Okay. All right, so we gotta go to a new area.
All right, so you want to go? You want to put this on hold for now?
Yep.
So do you want to do the circle or do you want to do the elf place?
Circle allows us to maybe finish this stuff for Darva.
Lord
Meg has a
Paramount,
suggestion. Do tell.
furious at
I kept trying to jump. Keep trying to jump and I paused the game.
News of the hour. 3 more clans endorse Lord Paramount.
Oh, Meg was asking if we wanted a suggestion.
Yeah, and I
Yes.
said yes.
Oh.
Either do the circle or the Stone Prisoner DLC.
Oh, I'd be down for some DLC.
All right, then. There's your answer.
Bottom left yellow square on your map. Okay. Couldn't do it from the diamond circle, but can we do it from here? No.
This should...
Totally cut Morrigan off from whatever she was about to say.
Yeah.
Can we do it from here?
You
No.
Okay, so
do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
Bread.
I am simply curious.
Just a bit.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
They're gonna kiss.
they're gonna hate each other, but they're also gonna bang.
Oh yeah, no, like that's like a thing where it's like they act like they are mad at each other, but then later they're gonna kiss.
Okay, so this is like the main world. So
Sit bottom
Stone
left.
Prisoner DLC.
Although the route is more treacherous than Grumworm's Pass to the north, Schulcher's Pass can shave more than 2 days' travel off the journey to Orleas.
I don't think that's it.
And Ban Loren's land, the densely wooded lands provide much. The temperatures, yes, the pass.
It is
okay.
the pass. Okay.
Sulcher's Pass. It's a cool sounding word, Sulcher. My God, let me right click a thing I want to click on. Yeah, I see it, but I'm gonna talk to him first.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
What are you doing out here?
Ah, waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I am Megarai. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another.
This dude's accent rules.
I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does a control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is
Places
a catch,
I work with a guy that has this original,
with
this regional
The
accent.
golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How do I know this will even work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I mean, he said right off the bat. It might not work, I don't know. Leaf. So we're not helping him find his mule then?
I guess not. We never really got a chance to do it. No. Did you make sure there was nothing else in this area at all?
Yeah, I looked around and didn't see any
No
glitters.
sparkles?
No,
Sparkles?
I
Right.
can't steal from him because we didn't kill him, so.
On the side of the cart towards the woods, the rocks, big ass rocks, there's a sparkle.
Point at it.
To the right? Okay.
Oh, okay. Totally missed that.
Alright. There we go.
Gonna go right through Redmire, Reddington, Redleyville.
Oh, great. Some bodies hanging. That's not how I want to enter a town.
Man, they got
And
their
some people
Halloween
running
decorations
at me from the front.
They got their Halloween decorations up early, huh?
Yeah, and you're about to join them. Oh, well, too late now, Meg. I wasn't quick enough. Hopefully we'll make it through the fight and then I'll save.
This will make it through the fight. like fighting when I do backstabs because I also attack faster. My attack speed goes way up.
Better fighting strategy for sure. Oh, look, another dead body. Well, now I know why. It's because there's Darkspawn here, so.
It's because Halloween is in 9 days.
Thank God. Let's get it over with, please, and thank you.
So we can move on to the superior holiday of Christmas. Is Deidre watching?
Let's be honest. Okay. I'm going to be honest. There's a pretty damn good chance the first couple days of November, all of my fall decorations are going down. And I'm putting up Christmas stuff and winter stuff. Fully understanding that it's not until, Thanksgiving's not even over. I don't care.
November
really
1st
don't.
is when I'm putting my Christmas decorations up.
I would much rather enjoy my Christmas decorations for 2 months. I don't care about Thanksgiving other than I get a good excuse to make a meal that has dishes that me and Clay like. Max says I can't judge. Sergio, when did we take the tree down?
My Christmas decorations are going up November 1st.
Now, it will be interesting this year because it's always a chance when we put up Christmas trees how the cats will react to them. The more cats, like the cats we've had for longer, they're older, like Oreo and Nico, even Trey, they're not going to be a problem. It's Sister and Texas.
The younger cats?
They've had a couple Christmases with us, and
how's Furball going to react to it?
that's the one we haven't really had a chance to interact with, because we did technically have her. When did I rescued her when you guys came over here for Extra Life last year, right?
Yes. So she would have been around for last Christmas.
But she would have also been very little and probably not... She doesn't go downstairs very much. She likes staying upstairs only pretty much. But she started to go downstairs more in the past couple weeks. Oh, you get a key.
Olaf.
Dylan.
It's not even snowing right now. We can't get in there.
So I think that this year, this may be the year that she decides that tree fun. So...
Let's get started.
This is going to be interesting. Thankfully, it's an artificial tree, so it's not a big deal.
That reminded me of this old video that I truly, truly adore. It's a video of a dog walking up to a guy, and he goes, "Throw a ball, please." And he goes, "Okay, well, give me the ball." And he goes, "No." He goes, "Well, I can't throw the ball unless you give it to me." And he goes, "Okay, throw ball." He goes, "Okay, well, you want me to throw the ball, right?" He goes, "Yeah, ball fun, thank you." By the way, Shelby, I just called you Deidre. Shelby just took over the control and walked over to this barrel for me. I did not do that. But he's like, "Yeah, ball fun."
It's good.
So when you said tree fun, that made me think of that. I have lost control again. Okay.
So Sergio thinks it was March that they took their tree down. Meg was thinking it was May.
Sergio gave me that playlist last year, a couple years ago, actually.
Yes, I do want that. I was actually thinking about it recently. Clayton and I have always shared a Spotify account because at one point, I don't know, 2-3 years ago or something, he was paying for Spotify, so we could have playlists for streams of he looks like a big boy that you can't interact with yet.
I was trying to see if maybe I could activate him and he could fight these darkspawn, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Oh my god, a big swarm.
Yeah, you might want to go back the fuck up down that hill and maybe funnel like Meg always tries to say. Or you got this. No, you got it. No, you got it. Don't worry about it. Yes, I do, Sergio. The point I was getting at was that I'm actually going to probably go ahead and make my own separate Spotify account, because I did get like a free 60-day thing or whatever for Spotify when I bought my phone, and I couldn't get it to activate on Clayton's account because it's Clayton's email, not my email. And let's be honest, there might be some new playlists showing up.
I don't have Spotify. I didn't realize I get stuck in here if I went through here.
I'm going to test out and see if some of the songs that I want to listen to are on Spotify. I mean, I would assume, because everyone's into K-pop, but some of the songs that I'm finding that I like on these K-dramas, I don't know if they're K-pop or not. I just am like, oh, this song sounds good. Let me write it down in my little notes.
I should also clarify, I don't have a Spotify account. I do have access to listen to it because you can just listen to stations that people make. But I don't have a Spotify account.
I'm gonna save, even though you still need to do this stuff just in case I want to break. So thank you very much for sending that, Sergio. I'm gonna get myself set up on a new account. I think probably. I was just thinking about it earlier today.
Let's get started.
I was hoping it would let me activate that golem and have it fight everybody.
No.
This should be easy enough. On it.
We also need Olaf's key. None of these guys had Olaf's key. There's a little basket over here that's weirdly colored, so... Basket of birdseed. Basket is almost empty. Most of the birdseed seems to have been... Alright.
Scattered.
Guess I'll never know. Oh, look.
Hey, look! A key! Maybe we should go back to that test.
But that's not Olaf's key. Let's go check the chest. The music is different here. I like it.
Maybe if I end up putting up my regular tree so early, I will feel like, oh, it's unlocked.
Oh, I didn't need Olaf's key. Olaf's prized cheese knife!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I don't have enough dexterity to use it, but it is better than my dagger, my thorn of the dead gods. Although the green is not much better. Might be worth it, though. I'll hang on to it. I'll hang on. Oh, right.
Sergio says, I should warn you that there are Puerto Rican traditional Crimbo songs in it, chip tunes, trap music, etc. So tonal shifts will happen as you listen to it. Also, and yes, you read that right, Crimbo, trap music.
Hey man, I was listening to that podcast before, and it's got some slappers and bangers on it, so... Spotify has a skip button if you don't like it. What am I supposed to do with this basket? It just does nothing. Pick his nose.
Continue.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
On closer inspection, you see the statues embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be of dwarven make. We're gonna activate Dulifgar. Nothing happened. Apparently either the rod is not working or the code word is incorrect. Quest updated.
The golem is unresponsive to control the rod, and command words are acquired from Felix. Perhaps there's still survivors in the village. Shed some light on the golem's current state. Is anybody still alive? Anybody still alive? I'll help you pick up your tower that got tipped over.
Ooh, sparkles.
Let's get started.
Ooh, injury kit. Large flawed lightning crystal. I bet that golem right there eats some crystals.
Oh, look, we can go in there. Wilhelm's cellar.
I hope that they have the Wilhelm scream in here.
I hope not. Oh, look! Crystals that sparkles.
Strange crystal cluster.
On it.
Something tells me we're finally going to have something to do with these crystals.
I was trying to say earlier is if I put my Christmas tree up, my artificial Christmas tree up first and early on, then maybe by the time that they actually have crystals, fucking hell, Christmas trees, real ones, I'll have the, oh my god.
Thank you for that save. You saved it.
Crashed.
We saved it at the perfect time. Meg, you freaking nailed it, dude.
Oh, my mouse is turned off. You do it. I've earned my keep. Okay, reloading.
I don't need to do anything else ever again. I mean, you don't have to, but we'd appreciate it if you did.
Not bad. 10 o'clock, it's 11 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Central. So 3 hours in and only one crash. We did our own hard restart because it was fucking up. But only one crash.
You missed her. Hey, if I put war paint on you and a cool collar on you, will you go beat up my enemies? I don't think he will. He'll probably run away.
Something tells me he'd just kind of look at him, and go, "Yeah, well, you know."
Or he'd give him a kiss.
Yeah. What enemies do you have?
Oh,
that's broke.
Trust me, lots. I got M&Ms out the wazoo.
M&Ms? You got M&Ms at the wazoo? Oh,
M&Ms.
I'm not.
Although I do have some peanut butter M&Ms.
Oh, I hate you. So jealous.
My aunt gave everybody for my mom's birthday presents, including me. My present was a big bag of where's his war paint? Oh, he's standing up like a good boy.
Rawr.
I'm your friend. And what she got for me was some peanut butter M&Ms. But then is he about to die? No, I should probably heal him. But then I forgot them in my mom's purse, and so my mom was hanging on to them for me until I could come and I just fucking healed myself. Like cancel. No, that didn't cancel it. Cancel it. Okay, I'm just gonna get healed too, I guess. Bug it. But then my dad saw them on her desk, and he was like, "Oh, a peanut butter M," so he ate them all.
Oh no!
And so, but he got me some.
I do miss that couple that used to do every once in a while. Buy one get one free on those packs of M&Ms, and I would get peanut butter M&Ms. It'd be great.
Can I attack? Oh, he's dead.
He may be dead. Yeah.
He's berserking. Oh, he's zerking out.
Says now I want M&Ms. Sorry, damn it. Sorry, Meg.
You're welcome. They're a delightful treat.
Oh, lovely.
I think we work well together.
Blood's messing up again. Save.
As you wish.
Metal shard. Those are healing poultice. I was out of those. Greater healing poultice. I don't have very many of those. What's in this pile of bugs? Oh, a charred corpse.
This should be easy enough.
All these dudes have health potions on. It's awesome.
Oh, was there anything back there?
War paint on?
Oh, there's a chest back there.
And one of those prayer candles that you see at Catholic churches.
That's a reference to our playthrough of a Plague Tale.
No, it was a reference to my childhood going to a Catholic church.
But we discussed that during a Plague Tale Innocence.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, there was a Catholic church, and they were talking about lighting the... Okay, you didn't remember any of this.
I don't remember talking about this at all.
Okay, that's fine.
The little prayer candles that you basically pay money to the church to light candles.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That guy looks like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Can't confirm. Out of my knowledge base. Oh, it's a special brew.
Let me...
Yes, please. I really, 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 really want a bottle
was that a gift?
I don't know.
Sorry. I just want to see if that was a gift. Wilhelm's special brew. It was, but we don't have the person who takes alcohol yet.
I really want a bottle of peach Moscato. But unfortunately... Texas is a dry state on Sundays for purchasing alcohol from stores. You can purchase alcohol at restaurants.
The whole state?
Yeah, the whole state. We've discussed this because we were in Austin one year when at RTX with all of us together, and we discovered this, and we were like, "This sucks." You can go to a bar and a restaurant, but
ganged up on.
you should move. You should move back to the door.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh look, literature. I wonder if I'll read it.
Pick it up and act like we're gonna read it. Hey look, alive people.
Hey, we're here. Can we have that thing? With the thing.
The code word.
Saving you was just a coincidence. We were really here for the thing. I don't know what to do with their fighting. I can't see anything.
I would just let him do it. It's on the
Oh, there
stairs.
he is.
The one with no head.
Nothing like a brush with death. Not like death much.
As you wish.
Block blood. Yeah, our blood splatters are fucking up.
We attack them, and every time we hit them, they just go.
This should be easy enough.
I like that.
Ah, Steven Universe fans, I see.
There's definitely something sparkly on that table. I see Logan. Logan going close to a cliff. I immediately hit save.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Killing yourself because you're
never
messing.
do such a thing. I would never fall in a pit by accident. It looks like a heart. Hold on, close. Doesn't it look like a heart? No, not from this angle.
And it does from this angle.
All right. Oh, can't read that literature. I'm gonna anyway,
Good.
but
No expectations.
hey, y'all.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Debating. I wasn't sent by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us?
Yeah.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then. Thank you.
We're a sight.
But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
Clayton says it looks like a bomb chew. What's a bomb chew?
It's a enemy or an item, depending on which game you're playing, from the Legend of Zelda series.
Oh, gotcha. A merchant told me about this place, actually.
A merchant? Why would a merchant... Oh, I think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have
I'm
known.
saving you. Don't be a condescending jackass.
Oh, I thought they were stuck in there.
I did too.
I
Apparently
guess they were doing that on
shielding
purpose.
himself.
Well, good move on them. Kept them alive. I don't know about this.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
But Shale's just going to be like, I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was defending him.
Is there anything else you can tell me about? No, hold on. I'm going to ask some questions first. I'm curious about this place, actually. Where are we?
This was my father's laboratory, beneath his tower.
I wonder if the Circle knows about this
Or
guy
it
doing magics
was,
out here.
anyhow. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed this man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
How do you even know she's alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured.
Of course we're gonna
I can't
save
leave
her.
here until I know
Of course
for
we're gonna
certain.
save her.
Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the
I'm not done
Maker.
talking to you.
My
No.
father's laboratory is
No,
just
no.
past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
No, talk to him again.
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand.
Sisters, am I right?
Tell me more about your father.
I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he was a fine mage and a healer. What he needed this laboratory for, or why the circle of magi let him be out here, I honestly have
there's
no
your answer.
idea.
Oh, nope, well, there you go. Oh, I thought he said sister.
It's his daughter. Can you tell me anything about the defenses?
Not really. We
Daughters,
never came
am I
down
right?
here after my father died.
I see. I know nothing about that. I know about sisters. That's why I thought you said sisters, because you both have sisters and not daughters.
Dealt with whatever lies ahead. I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know.
What do you remember about the golem? Let's get that information.
Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the stuff that may make him mad. I want to know how to activate the golem.
How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. Or did Mother give them the wrong one? I wouldn't be surprised. She said she never wanted to see Shale activated again. Bring back Amelia and I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase, if you really want it.
We don't gotta intimidate him. We're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else new, so let's do it.
Please hurry!
Let's go save a kid.
We're gonna go save your sister / daughter.
Oh, this should be easy enough.
Who can?
Did
who
you
can
save?
be-
Good save.
I did not save.
Oh, game saved. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna do our own save just because.
It wouldn't hurt.
Sparkles, lots of
There's
sparkles.
There's not even anything down here. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
This should be easy enough.
Oh,
nothing will stop
fuck.
me. You think I'm scared of a little wind blowing over the top of a cave? Shh. No. Easy peasy.
What the absolute fuck?
Oh, we fought these at Red Cliff.
One down. Hey, lots and lots of them.
That was awesome. Alright, please. Thank you. They die or they leave?
Croissant. No, he died.
I could have dropped my croissant.
Potion, harvest ring, remarkable greenstone.
Well, that's a good ring. Is this a trap?
No, I don't think so. No, it was a big wall, so it makes sense he's gonna have lots of good stuff.
I'm stinky. What was I doing? I was about to do something. I remember what I was gonna do. I don't have any rings on at all. I thought I had at least a ring on. Armor? No, accessories. Harvest Festival ring. Iron ring. surprised I didn't have any rings on.
Me too.
Oh, cool. Straight into that book that we're definitely going to read.
Ooh, a new staff.
Oh. It's showing me. Whatever. Okay, let's look at it. This is DLC, so it might just naturally just give us better stuff because of the DLC. There it is. It's not even as good as hers.
Nope.
The one that she just has. We have not upgraded her staff at all.
She just came kind of OP, not gonna lie. Did we lose you?
One day I'll connect again.
There you are.
Nobody knows. I didn't unplug my Starlink.
Goodbye forever.
I didn't unplug my Starlink today. I forgot to.
Gotcha. That's the first. You had a little bit of a hiccup with your voice earlier through Discord, but other than that, it hasn't been any other problem.
Yeah. I need to remember to unplug Starlink from my router and just run on Windstream. What's this? Is this gonna hurt me?
I don't know, but she's got a cat in there. There's a cat. Hi. If anything happens to this cat, I will not stream this game anymore. Clayton can stream it with Logan. Wait!
Oh look, someone's come to
I didn't
play.
do anything.
Oh, I did.
I saved.
I saved. I saved before we came into
Playing
there.
guessing game. It's better with
Is
more
that
people.
a graphical glitch, or does that just how the cat looks?
And can someone confirm if that's supposed to be a real cat or if that's not a real cat?
Are we looking at an error?
Okay, it's a
good.
bug.
Like this is either like I'm looking at her clothes and they're all fucked up and the blood was fucked up. What do you want, mister? What do you want?
It should look like a real cat. There is
I
a
think-
puzzle here, and the girls should look normal. Who cares about the girls?
I
Fuck
think
that.
this
Cat.
dog wants to go pee pee. Can you give me 2 seconds?
Yeah, go let him out.
Be right back.
Hey, can I do the dialogue with no problem, Meg? Thing behind them is the puzzle. Okay, that makes sense. Oh shit, the dialogue may lock the puzzle. Okay, so I should be careful and maybe just be nice, I guess?
Okay, I'm back. And I don't want to leave him out there for very long because it's a little chilly out.
Okay. So just so you know, there's a puzzle behind us. The dialogue, depending on what I do with the dialogue, can lock the puzzle. Do what I want, but it may not end well. So, we're gonna
Just
go
try
with good.
try your
You're
best.
safe. Your dad was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
I'm finding that kitty a little distracting, personally.
Okay, I'm not gonna do 2. 2 is a no-go.
Oh.
Because that makes her want to leave, and she may not like that. So the question is, do we do the cat finds me distracting, or sure, let's leave. You can bring the cat.
Let's
She
say
likes the cat.
Let's see the first one.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
Stop it. Stop it.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
That was the cat. The cat talks?
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
I really wish the cat would look like it's supposed to look, because I'm very curious how the cat is supposed to look.
Do you want to reload and just get back to here?
No, I'll just Google it in a minute.
Okay.
Right. What are you really?
I am a cat. Really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you.
It's getting worse.
She
It's
loves
got like
only
armor
me
texture
now.
on it now.
Exactly.
I am her friend, while you are just
It
a
looks like a
stranger.
legendary Pokemon. It's shiny.
A stranger who finds you very interesting. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. If we fuck it up, then we can always reload too.
Oh. Did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Okay, sorry, but
I mean, if the cat just when the cat look, okay, let's think about this. The cat says, "Let me have the girl." It might just mean let me be the girl's cat. You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't think that's what that they mean because literally it says you'll possess her.
Yeah, let's ask that. Let's ask if that's what she means.
That's such a crude way of
That's a
putting
yes.
it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see
He
your
says
world
that thing
through
could
her
hypnotize
eyes.
Hypnotoad.
Is that so wrong?
Okay,
The textures are freaking out.
Every once in a while it goes right. See, that looks like it's supposed to be... And then no. Yep.
Even that looks wrong.
The dress looks better. Nope. I'll let you
It's
go,
the
but you need to
hands,
leave the
though.
girl. Persuade. Lie. I'll free you and you can have the girl. I don't think that's going to work. Very well. Tell me how to free you then. Yes, it's wrong, and I'll think about it. I think we should go with I'll let you go, but you need to leave the girl.
I think we should lie to it.
You don't think it's just going to see through our lies?
No, because we're going to successfully persuade it because we have the option.
Okay.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat.
All right,
and
let's
Kitty is
kill
so
the cat now.
perfect and pretty.
All right, figure out your puzzle.
All right, I don't understand. I think we need to get the fire here. Looking at these little lines here.
Meg says if you want, save and reload. No, that's fine. I'm gonna save though.
When Kitty sings to me.
I kind of like that the cat was all fucked up looking. Made it more demonic. Maybe on the edges, how there's like something poking out. Does that rotate or something?
Not seeing anything to even interact with. Wait.
Heads up, fire hurts.
Yeah, I gotta get them to stop following me because they're gonna run through it.
Father doesn't like cats. But he
Yeah, see, Meg just said that. So some of these can turn. Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. I understand now.
Be careful not to accidentally put yourself into fire's path. Nothing turns, all slides. But it only goes, the fire will jump in the way.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
This is not made.
This should be easy enough.
I'm sort of guessing. I have no real plan here.
That's fine. Just be careful, like Mike said, don't accidentally put fire on yourself.
Kitty's my best friend.
That's sad.
Why?
Because her best friend's a demon.
Oh, okay. I thought the black hole would, okay, I thought it would hurt you, but no, you're good.
Oh, you thought it was sad that I couldn't die in the black hole?
No. No.
Right.
I was worried you were going to die in the hole.
Oh.
Let's get started.
Thinking about the sun, silly.
Need to... Shit, fuck. Need to...
Might I make one suggestion?
Right.
Sure.
change the one at the very
This
end
should be
because
easy
clearly that's the wrong tile.
Oh, you're right. You're 100% right.
Tell me a story.
This
Like I
should
said,
be
I
easy
warned
enough.
you. So
Yeah,
at least
that
you
was-
know that tile is the one you're going to have to use there. You may have to move it around to finish the puzzle, but that one definitely has to go there.
Correct. You are
Like I'm playing
technically
freshly
correct.
frosted.
The best kind of correct.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Right.
I need to get this here and then this here. So it goes bop, 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 bop. This is...
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Perfect. I get it.
Ah.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this right click. I hate it so much. I've clicked it like 8 times! Do the thing! Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's get started.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Ah!
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a flower.
Probably would have
Is
had
it a
this puzzle
daffodil?
solved like 8
I
times
like
by now.
daffodils.
If it were not for the clicky thing.
Yeah, it sucks. It really does.
As you wish.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't
Loving
that
this.
awful?
Loving this.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Yeah, this is what I want in game. You're reading me exactly.
Yeah, this game's totally fine on PC. They did a great job on this game. Especially considering they originally designed it for PC. It should not be as fucked up as it is. It really shouldn't.
Can we not do this, please?
You're almost there. You almost got it.
I'm still mostly just guessing.
Oh, well.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in
You've
this
almost
room.
got a way
Isn't
to do
that
it.
awful?
Right.
God damn it.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Oh, I didn't even touch it.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Hank says normal people don't think about the sun as much as his child does.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Wish they would give her more lines.
Can you shut up?
Shut the fuck
Can you
up.
shut the fuck up? Can you shut the fuck up?
Dialogue volume. Oh, that's great.
Didn't even touch it. I can get this down here. Breaking everything else. I don't think I can break everything else with that. I think I need to work backwards. I'm making this too hard on myself.
Move.
Yep, this is what I want. Nailed it, game. So these two need to switch now.
Not like it hurts you really a lot, so it's not even a big deal.
Yeah, and I heal immediately afterwards.
If you can get with that tile right there that you have, nope, that one. If you can get that one as a down one, it works.
The closest down one's like here, and I think I
No, the closest down one right there. Right, you were standing on it. That's a down one.
Oh, this is a down one?
Yeah, see, it goes down. So if you point that down, then it'll go to the right, then down, then right, then down.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Your dog is real mad that there's a cat in the room. You can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels to not be caged. Kitty, what's happening?
Can I escape?
Wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
You cannot bring up the menu in the middle of a dialogue.
Nope. Ooh. I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live. And where will you go after this? Amalia's all yours. Keep your hands off the girl. Did we say she could have the girl? We lied and said she could have the girl, but we're not actually going to let her have the girl.
I suggested we lie, but I don't know if you actually did it.
No, we did.
Remember.
I did that. So we're not going to let her take the girl, so keep your hands off the girl. Sorry. Betrayal, you will not take the girl. She is mine. Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Oh no, she's
I liked it better
hot.
as a kitty. Okay, hold on. Yeah, fix
I want
that.
to. I want to do this, and I also want to reload because I want to see the proper textures and. Yeah, Meg is suggesting the same thing. So I want to hear the dialogue properly, and I want to see the proper textures. So I'm going to say, okay, exit game.
No, you could just do a reload.
Will just the reload work?
Oh, because the textures are fucked up. I don't know.
Let's do a reload and see if that works, and then we'll just.
Meg says this enemy looks awful.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh,
Did not fix it.
I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
I doubt that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. I'm gonna exit the game and quit. You bring it back up. I'm gonna go let my dog back in real quick.
Okay. I gotta turn my mouse back on. That way I don't accidentally knock it. Mouse off. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Came back.
Okay,
I can
perfect.
feel the magic fading.
Oh, that's what it looks like?
I had forgotten how it
Oh,
feels
so an orange
not to be
tabby.
caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing.
And it's a
my
girl.
dear, for both of us.
You know,
How can you
orange.
tell?
She's got a female voice.
Oh.
Apparently,
Yeah.
orange girl cats are rare.
Oh.
Like
I know.
boy calicos are rare.
I was about to say, I know there's like something with calicos, but I didn't know exactly what it was.
Boy calicos and orange orange girls.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Watch me. Oh, now he looks normal too, because he was looking messed up
You're
too.
scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
You should really say that to anybody who's being weird.
Oh,
Oh.
she has a body. I
Oh
was not expecting
no!
a body.
She's hot.
I don't know why, but Morgan did not
name
like
is-
we did that.
Her name is Kitty.
Hope none of my cats turn into that. I'm gonna make them angry and I won't give them catnip. There are things crawling out of the ground. That looks fun.
Ah! 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 Get my
You
ass
should
beat.
back the fuck up.
Why are you guys not doing anything? I need to heal. I think I just
Gonna
died,
die.
actually. I think I literally just died. Cone of cold. Oh.
Meg says, excuse you, Morgan is using ice. Hope you used the
Yeah,
greater
that's-
one. Oh,
I didn't
and
make
we're
it.
down.
No, I can't be Morgan. I don't know how to play Morgan.
Going to Alistair. He's on it, Meg. He's learning.
What?
There, he did it. Alright, demon down. Now he's got Kitty to deal with.
She just Family Guy fell.
Alright, there you are.
What'd I miss?
Good job, team. Ooh, a quart of shattered something.
Man, they don't give that cat titties.
All cats have boobs and nipples because, well, all girl
I was
cats.
looking to see if the like empty square had the texture in it that we couldn't see before.
Oh yeah, I hate that. That's a black spot. Like they should have made it a white or something like that. Every time you stood on it, it just gave me such anxiety.
Or like it was wood or something.
Yeah.
We just got something. I think it was a belt that I can't wear.
Oh, but
you know who can wear it?
Yeah.
+3 wheel player, +10. Okay, that's great. Give that to her. Did I get something else? Studded leather helm. Helm of the Holeth. It's not much better than what he has.
And then contributes more fatigue to him.
+2 to all attributes.
Well,
Yeah, that's actually great. And it looks way better than that other stupid helmet he had.
Looks like a bat.
I like it. Oh, that's a knife. Oh wait, I think I'm waiting for that because I want to give it to me, but I can't hold it yet because I don't have 24 dexterity.
Oh no.
I don't.
Clayton says helm is where Helen Leith is. Meg says, see if Morgan can take his old hat, but I can tell you right now, Logan's not going to put the hat on her.
I don't want.
He's not going to do it. He's going to hate it.
Stupid. I'm not gonna.
They're just going to have to get concussions repeatedly.
That's not my fault. Maybe they shouldn't look dumb in hats.
Oh, of course we're not going to be able to leave without something attacking us.
Oh, it's just 2 guys.
Well, they can take it from the back since
Where's the rest of my team?
You need to tell them to come. They had stopped because of the puzzle.
Oh, no.
It's fine. Catch up in just a second. I'm not going to take them long. They don't even drop anything when they die. It's rude.
No, they just straight up disappear. Sometimes they drop like a little glowing bag. A dead fella.
I literally had my finger on F5.
Dirty fighting has like no effect on these guys.
You've got 2 injuries, just FYI.
No, this is a debuff. It'll go away in a couple
okay.
seconds.
You just have 1 for injured through your head then. Alright, I gave your kid back. Now give me the code word.
Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that.
Isn't that what we said?
Thing. I
No,
wouldn't if
we
I
said
were
something
you.
else. I can't
Now we
remember
should
what it
go,
was.
and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Cool.
Let's go get us a cool little guy. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Yeah, you just gotta go back downstairs and go left. And go down those stairs. I think Clayton's cooking something downstairs. And
Oh,
it
man.
smells good, and now it's making me hungry.
Well,
I
in
have
15
no idea
minutes or
what it
so,
is
you can go
making.
get it.
No, whatever he's made, it'll be gone by then.
Are you
Won't make
the
it
are you
5
the
more
kind of
minutes.
person who's like, hey, you want me to make you something? And then you go, no, I'm not hungry. And then they start cooking, and then you start hovering. What you making?
I might have a bite, but as evidenced, that I put on stream and Discord after stream last week, Clayton's bachelor style cooking is usually not something I'm like really down to eat.
I saw
with the
what you. I
exception of
saw
a
you
few
posted
things.
it. I saw you posted something, but I didn't get the context of it.
Oh yeah, we were talking about it on stream. That's what he just made. It's his bachelor spaghetti. It's basically pasta boiled with Parmesan cheese on top.
Oh well, that sounds awesome.
Grated Parmesan cheese. That's it. There's no sauce. There's no meat. There's no nothing else.
You ever had buttered noodles?
That's it. There's no butter.
Well, it's just
Yes,
buttered
I
noodles
have.
without the butter. I love buttered noodles. They're
It's
really
just
good.
noodles with Parmesan cheese, which just sounds like so much dryness in my mouth that I can't hang.
It just sounds like buttered noodles with less calories.
With no butter.
Look at 'em.
Just noodles.
Itchy. It's itchy.
Doolin Harn. You lucky boy.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
It's not the voice I expected.
Not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too.
He's so sassy. I like him.
Villagers dead.
Very sassy. No, not all of them.
Some got away then. How unfortunate.
Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking.
We can do that?
It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
What? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
I don't like where this is going.
Then order me to stop, or go away, or just order me, please.
Why is one of them fine? Attack Alistair.
No, don't do that.
I won't, but... Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Okay.
I like him.
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah!
Notice you didn't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Oh, we got that big dog.
Got you, Alistair. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Megarai. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Why is he way over there?
There's probably going to be supposed to be someone in between. I figured we were going to end up with him, and I guess he's probably the one that takes crystals, maybe?
I want to see what he does.
Shale is a tank.
So should we swap out... I was about to say, should we swap out the dog for Shale?
Yeah, that's what Meg and Sergio are both saying, is bye doggy and hello tank.
Yes.
Dog is no longer useful.
Look at, oh man, that was threatening. Look at that. Hold on, I gotta see him do that again.
Crap. Yes.
I like that a lot. What do you mean the dog has not been, or he killed the dragon by himself, even
after everyone else died. Crystals are for armor and weapons for Shale. Well, let's look.
We got a whole bunch of them. I'm gonna go to the what you call it?
Camp.
Yeah, that one.
He's got Gears of War body type. He sure does. You're absolutely right.
Oh, he totally does.
He fucking does.
Good call. Oh, he stompies. He stompies. Everything is good about Shale.
Remember that locked chest? Did you find the key?
Yes, we opened it already.
We did. Could he just bang right through it?
Oh, could we tell him to smash it?
Is that super helpful?
That guy. I'm gonna go back to... Oh, we're gonna be confronted by something.
No, you can't have Shell smash chests open. Okay, it was just you were checking to make sure we did it. What are you gonna do with the chicken?
Stomp the chicken.
Good God.
Shale is good. He can smash the chickens, but he can't smash the chests. So he stands over here in the DLC zone.
What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Glad to know you care at least.
I
think hit the wrong button. Fuck.
I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Does he not like pigeons?
I don't know, but we need to keep talking to him. There's more stuff we can do with him. I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master and only for the master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
No need to get touchy. Oh, wait, are they dirty?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons
What is
in
with
creative
you and
and
birds?
impressive manners.
I just think he doesn't like birds.
I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
I have no idea what golems sound like.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
Okay, if you say so.
I do.
Oh.
Stop talking so much. The wagging of its
That's a good
moist
point.
little
Meg
tongue
says
is
Shale does not like birds
distracting.
as a statue. Talk to him again. Shale had many birds shit on it.
I can see why he doesn't like pigeons specifically.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Okay, are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
What do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
It still doesn't explain anything.
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Would you be willing to have more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
How did you end up in a hole of that city?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
You didn't like this, Willem, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
We did nothing.
Wilhelm's wife sold it, I believe.
Hag.
Okay, let his hate go to her and not to us.
I like Shale a lot.
Do you remember anything before Honleaf?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
That I get. Why are we out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a
Same,
scarecrow.
Shale, same.
I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah! Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
That's his favorite word. His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't
3
fit
times
through
now.
the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
I would have thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste. And then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Okay, interesting. I'm done asking about that.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Alright, we got +6 for him.
Alright, we want to talk to him again?
I think that's everything. Do you want to try to shove some crystals on him?
Yeah. Let's add to him, in his words. Large chipped spirit crystal. Small flawed, natural. +10 electricity damage, +10 cold damage, +10 fire damage. I think it might behoove us to keep like one of each flavor. So if like we're fighting ice guys, we can throw the fire crystal on. If we're fighting... So flawless and clear are idea crystals. Okay.
Gotcha.
So I think we should keep like one of each flavor of crystal.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, so you remember which one you got going with them at one time. That's cool.
I like that. That's cool. I bet these blue crystals on his shoulders are this.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got large flawed natural crystals. So the small crystals are his attack. The large crystals are his armor. And then it's like large or small, and then it's grade, which is clear or flawless. And then it's element.
Yep.
So if we take this off. Yeah, okay, he's just snaky. Okay.
Large chipped.
Yeah, chipped is probably
How does
like...
that compare?
Well, this does 9 armor, and the flawed does 10.8. Fatigue is also smaller. Let's make him a fireball. Oh, look at the crystals are bigger.
Well, it's also a large.
Well, this is a large too, but it's just chipped, not flawed.
Chipped is the worst, I think.
Okay. So yeah, let's keep like one of each flavor of crystal and swap them out in whatever situation we're in. That looks cool. I really like Shale.
Yeah. He's the character.
He's
real
real
sassy.
sassy.
He keeps calling us it.
And he only calls us it.
Yeah.
And I think he's doing it on purpose.
I'm curious if he ever dresses the other ones when we're talking in our parties. Oh, set the auto level.
Oh, right. I need to set the auto level for everybody because I haven't done it for anybody except like the main people we have with us. Like I don't have it for her. Shit. I don't want it for us. What's this? Rogue. Okay. Oh. That ring increased my dexterity. Can I hold that thing now?
We have a
I think I just tried it.
we leveled up at some point. I didn't even notice it till just now.
Oh yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Oh, hold on. I want to see what I need my dexterity to be to hold that knife.
24.
Was it 24? It was. Okay. What is my dexterity now?
12. Oh no, 21.
21? Alright, well. There,
now you can hold it.
Okay. What was the last thing we upgraded? Fair.
I can't remember.
I think this is the last one we did. We did coup de grace.
Look at the knife picking skills. Just curious. The 4th level requires level 12.
Level 12. We'll be able to get that
okay,
next
so
level.
next time. Okay.
Because we have the 22 cunning.
Oh, shit. Can we hold that knife?
Here's a passive one. Yeah, we can hold the knife. Dual weapon finesse. Passive. Character is extremely skilled at wielding weapons in each hand, gaining bonuses on attack and defense. That sounds
Meg
pretty good.
says passive. Gotta go that passive.
And we're not doing any of the other things. Just this. And now, the knife. There.
Do you want to get rid of any of your stuff in your inventory so you start out next week in a better position than currently?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's also do some attunement
If there's
or whatever he says.
anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
get that
and
old
I've
dagger to
collected,
Liliana.
and with your discount.
Who's Liliana?
The bard girl.
Oh, right. You should really equip Liliana with anything. Okay. To be honest with you, I wasn't really planning on using her.
They said at one point we're going to have everyone. So we should at least have everyone somewhat equipped up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Give her a helmet. We don't care. We never use her.
Okay. Give her Alistair's old helmet. And she doesn't have any other things because we sold everything else.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a thing to... Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. And everyone else we're keeping fully equipped. So. Okay.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
My boy!
And with your discount.
Don't want to get rid of Ageless because I want to give that to Alistair eventually. Sandal.
Yes, we will talk to him. That's worse.
It's worse, right? So I'm gonna hang on. No, I don't want this. Nobody wants that. I'm gonna hang on to Ageless because that's the sword I got for the dragon fight. I don't want it to just go to waste. I'm gonna hang on to these different flavors of crystal. Sell the bolts. Right, because I don't use a bow. Where is that? Here?
I really don't.
Bolts. 99. Fork. Bang. Bolts. Hang on to the arrows. Sell the chipped crystal. That's here. How much is it? 15 silver. Let's see if he has any crystals. Large flawless crystal, 11 gold. What does spirit do? It's just general stuff.
I wouldn't buy that right now.
I'm not. Okay, other... Want to get rid of salves and balms. Don't want to get rid of gifts.
With buy crystals, you find a lot. We have been finding them a lot, so that makes sense.
What about these gems? Topaz, malachite, fluorspar, garnet quartz, the silver chalice. Basically, all of these all look like vendor trash. I just want to sell them all.
Topaz, malachite.
Topaz, malachite,
fluorspar, and garnet. And quartz. Silver chalice.
Grave silver bowl. Silver bowl.
Okay. I think
Okay. Keeping all the gifts. Does he have a backpack for sale? No.
Ooh, manual.
Ranger. I'm looking for assassin. Cat lady's hobble stick.
Cat lady's hobble stick. Hold.
Okay, holding. The pigeon.
Pigeon. Did you see a pigeon?
Yeah, there's like a indestructible pigeon or something like that. Unsquashable. Oh, right. The unsquashable pigeon. Where is he? It's in here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it?
She could do it by alphabetized. Oh, no, you were just there. Keep scrolling down. No, scroll back down. Scroll back down. Scroll back down. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There it is. Uncrushable pigeon.
Uncrushable pigeon. Okay. Crushable pigeon. I can literally only give it to him.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
What?
it's on his shoulder now.
It's like armor now.
And it made him
And he
unhappy.
hated it. Look at that. He
made
hated
him
that.
so unhappy.
He hated that so much.
So now let's exit. Let's
Hey,
talk
look, it's
to
poop.
him.
It's poop on him. Look, it turned him into this poop on him.
God. That is only a PC thing.
Ah, I see it found
That was
some
a
of the
terrible
crystals
decision.
that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in.
Meg and Sergio are both freaking out.
It must have.
Yeah.
I think it
We'll
should
take
find
it
some
back
more
off.
as soon as
Don't
possible.
worry.
I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Yeah, so it didn't seem like there was... Let
Ah.
me talk to him again.
We are doomed.
What's with the we are doomed?
Merely an observation.
Oh, okay.
I remain because I'm curious. But
I'm so
hopefully
sorry,
it is
but
not
that is funny.
oblivious to
No,
the
it's
I'm loving
perfect.
it.
of its situation.
It isn't hopeless.
Oh dear, it is worse than I
Glad
thought.
that bird shit on
Perhaps
you.
there are things it should be doing other than speaking to me, like crushing skulls. I enjoy helping with that.
That's
He
funny.
disapproved of us now.
That was really funny. It turned into a piece of armor.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely keeping this in my inventory. It's a large crystal. This one.
Some of those DLC gifts apparently are fucked. Wow, BioWare. Wow.
That's funny. I'm not upset about that.
No.
Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you to everyone for watching. If you like what you see, the follow is free. You can follow us on Twitter for daily and weekly updates about what we're playing that day/week. We also have 2 YouTube channels, one for our old edited videos and one for our VODs 24 hours after the stream ends, which isn't really being worked on. My bad. There is also a Discord channel that you can go watch and hang out and show me crazy videos of cars going over 600 kilometers per hour and just launching into space. If you links to any of that stuff, go to our website, carpetboredom.com, and while you're there, go check out our podcast. We have the Carpet Boredom podcast and the Help Me Understand podcast. It's Brandon and Clayton talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Hopefully soon, Sergio, I know you and I talked about it, but hopefully soon we'll be getting those separated out into their own individual things. Other than that, we'll be back next Tuesday for some more video games. Probably more Outer Wilds.
Yeah, DLC.
But we'll know for sure on Monday, so follow us on Twitter to see what it's going to be. Have a good night.
Good night.